Hey you guys, welcome in. I am Head.Lioness. We about to get into an element Valentine's Day message. Happy Friday, family. Hey y'all, why through my screen we doing this? Like it be going dark for some reason, like it don't see me right here. Hey y'all, welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope that everything has turned out in your favor today. And I hope you guys are feeling good. All right. Welcome in, y'all. We are going to get into an element love reading. And we're going to see what the weekend message is for the elements. Hey, Brittany. Happy Friday. We're going to see what the love message is for the elements. We're going to see what the person on your mind would say to you and why. Oh, hey, Shawnee. Yeah, I just got started. So we're going to get into it. We're going to see what's going on. We will be opening the live up after the messages are out. I'm trying to debate, y'all, if I'm not gonna spend too much time on the elements though, so that way I don't overexert myself. But what I'm gonna do is, if I can, I'm gonna go into a collective also. Oh, thank you. hey. I'm gonna do a collective also, but we definitely got some personals to do. And if you would like to send in for your individual sign, hey Scorpio T, then you can do that after all of the signs have been done. I have the order that we're gonna go in. We're gonna start with air because it's still the Aquariuses are still out here having their way. So happy solar return to all of my fellow air signs out there. My Aquariuses, I'm a Libra myself, heavy air in my chart. So happy solar return to all of the Aquariuses out there. We're gonna start with air and then we will go in order from there. Something crazy happened today. Oh man, hey. I hope not too crazy now. So we're gonna get started. We're gonna see what this person would say to you and why. Okay, and then we're gonna get into some personals. We're gonna get into a collective, that's the objective. But we definitely gonna do all the elements. I like to be a woman of my word. Was called to the water. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Hey Tasha, hey Myra. I love when I get to hit the water and stuff like that. All right, Holy Spirit, let's start with air signs. So now look, you guys. Y'all can cross watch, but just cross watch responsibly. Okay, cross watch responsibly. If you need to flip roles and genders and everything like that, then please do so. But just don't force anything to fit that is not rightfully yours. Okay. Let's start with air signs: Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. The person on air signs' mind, if they could say anything to air signs, what would they say? If the person on air signs' mind, I think of you whenever I feel lost in my life. If the person on air signs' mind could say anything to them, what would they say? Hey. Please. Oh, did I turn this for y'all? Okay. Please don't feel disappointed with me. Ooh, air signs. And y'all can cross watch. Please don't feel disappointed with me. Somebody doesn't want for you to feel disappointed in them. All right, give me some more. What would the person on air signs' mind say to them? And again, just reverse the roles as you need to. What would this person say to air signs if they could speak to them? I wish I could feel your body close to mine. Oh my goodness, not somebody lusting over you, air signs. Give me one more. What would this person say to air signs if they could speak to them for this Valentine's Day weekend? Tell me more about what they would say. Hey. I want to reach out to you. Hey, Pure Heart. Hey, KK. Somebody wants to reach out to you. Bottom of the deck, I sometimes struggle to express my feelings for you. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you. I sometimes struggle to express my feelings for you, but please don't be feeling disappointed in me. I want to reach out to you. Shit, I want to do more than reach out to you. I want to feel your body close to mine. For somebody here, you could be dealing with a fire sign or an earth sign, a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, or Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Big Aries out here with the Emperor in reverse. Oh my God. Now somebody got a crazy. Okay. Please unhand us. Okay. Give me this. Please don't feel disappointed in me. Why do this person feel like air signs would be disappointed in them? What did this person do to air signs? Hold on, let me shuffle that one more time like that. This was a soulmate union, and you were everything with this that this person needed. The Nine of Cups is here. The Two of Cups is here. God damn. This is supposed to be an overpour of love together. For some of you guys, this could definitely be same sex. It's something about you guys supposed to come together and do something amazing. Goddamn. Somebody is like, don't feel disappointed in me. They probably let you down in some type of way. Why does this person feel like air signs will be disappointed in them? Hey. You said reach out. Okay, you want to hear from them. Why would this person feel like this? The Four of Swords is in reverse. Okay. So somebody could be dealing with a fellow air sign. Give me more about why this person would feel like air signs is disappointed in them. It's something about somebody could feel like they left a nasty taste in your mouth is what I just heard because of how they left something. Maybe how the situation, like there was no peace when this shit hit the fan or something like that. Tell me more. Somebody also refused to heal or something like that. Tell me more about why this person feels like air signs will be the... Hey, it's okay, babe. The Wheel of Fortune is here. Somebody changed up in some type of way, maybe even unexpectedly. Like within, like, you know... It's something about this person, maybe their demeanor, their character, something about them changed over time or something like that. It could have been like maybe when they first came in or something like that, they could have made it seem like they were healed and stable and like they were, you know, had their self together in some type of way. But it's something about maybe over time, it turned out to not be the case. This person changed in some type of way. Tell me more about this Wheel of Fortune here. For why this person feels like air signs will be disappointed in them. Because y'all, hey, the Page of Swords is in reverse. Now, somebody could definitely be dealing with a fellow air sign, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. But it's something about like over time, you realize this person was a fucking liar. You realize that this person was conniving and cutthroat. You could have realized over time, that they were just deceptive, that they were all talk, they were manipulative. Maybe at first you didn't feel like you really needed to look into this person. Maybe you didn't feel like you needed to cross-check or cross-reference or some shit like that with this person because they could have seemed like they were, locked and loaded and on the up and up or something like that. But it's something about realizing like that was not the case after maybe doing some research into them. Somebody could also feel like, because of how the situation ended with y'all, that they could have left a really bad taste in your mouth. Also, it's something about somebody taking too long to come and heal a situation. Somebody taking way too long. Somebody done took way too long to come and make a situation right. And they could know that, like to come and ask for forgiveness about something that they did, some type of fight that you guys could have had, because this gives me the Five of Swords in reverse. Somebody could know that they need to come in and ask you for forgiveness or apologize for something that transpired maybe a while ago. And this could also be why this person is like, I sometimes struggle to express my feelings for you. They couldn't like have shut down or something like that. But with the Four of Swords in reverse, this could be somebody that know that they could have left you in a space with, unanswered questions, about why they changed up, about why they became, maybe even, grimy. why they lied with the Page of Swords in reverse. Why did they deceive you? Like, this could be somebody that's like, please don't be disappointed in me. Tell me more. Very confusing. Thank you, Tasha. Tell me more about this Page of Swords. Somebody could know that you are not feeling them. Somebody could know that when it comes with this Page of Swords reverse, this is somebody that knows that you are not fucking with them. Like, you do not see them the same way that you used to see them or something like that. Tell me more about why they feel like the air signs would be disappointed in them. The Two of Wands is in reverse. It's something about somebody holding back from making some type of decision that they knew they should have made. You know, maybe some type of positive change or something like that they knew they should have made with the Two of Wands in reverse. Somebody didn't take action. They didn't put, somebody could have told you a whole lot of shit with this Page of Swords in reverse and just did not live up to it. Just did not live up to it. They did not make the moves that they could have promised you that they would make. They could have got your hopes up, made you think that, you know, you guys were fated and it was destined for y'all to be together, and all of these positive things would come from y'all being together. You know what I'm saying? Only for this person to leave you fucking hanging. They was just running their mouth. They was just, with this Page of Swords in reverse, this is somebody that could know that you look at them like somebody. I just heard talk is cheap. You look at them like somebody that cannot be trusted because of how they played you. This could also be somebody that would make a lot of plans and then like back out of them last minute or some shit like that because of some bullshit ass excuse. Okay, tell me about this. I wish I could feel your body close to mine. What's this about? Somebody lusting? We just saw that earlier. He is cheap. Tell me about this. I wish I could feel your body close to mine. What's this about for air signs? What's this person talking about? The Seven of Pentacles is in reverse. Heavy emphasis on somebody could be dealing with a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. What's this about? Somebody was distracted when they had the opportunity to work with you. Somebody was distracted by other like somebody was like planting seeds everywhere or something like that. They were distracted when they were supposed to be showing up disciplined and dedicated to you. They could have, you know, taken for granted the patience that, you know, you were showing them when they had the opportunity to be connected to you, to be embraced by you. You know what I'm saying? They could have taken that for granted because they were too distracted or focused on something else or somebody else, other people. Give me more. What's this about? What's this about for air signs? The Eight of Swords is in reverse. I feel like for somebody here, this is somebody, air signs, that maybe could have had you waiting on them for some shit that was never gonna come, some type of affection, some type of love that they never planned on investing in you with this Seven of Pentacles in reverse. And this was because they was too distracted. This could have been somebody that was selling you a dream, you know. But it's something about now you're not in this space to where you are second guessing yourself when it comes to working with this person. This could have been somebody that really had you in your head, making maybe, you know, this could have also been somebody that, you know, felt restricted or something like that from being able to work with you or being able to actually commit to you. Tell me more about this. But this could have been somebody that definitely had you in your head, and I feel like you're not in your head about this person anymore. You could very well be clear about the fact that this person is a waste of your fucking time. Yeah. The Eight of Cups is here. somebody was in their head about you. Somebody was in their head about you when they had you, y'all. Okay, air signs. This is somebody that was, maybe they were under the impression that really devoting themselves to you and working with you would have been a waste of their time. But this was somebody that was just like, okay, self-sabotaging, holding themselves back in some type of way. They could have been the type of person that would have felt like, you know, being in a monogamous union would have held them back or made them feel restricted in some type of way. It's like with the 8 of Cups in the upright, it's like on some shit where it's like somebody could have abandoned you. They could have abandoned you because they were distracted elsewhere. And now this person wished that they could like feel you close to them, like that embrace that they once had the opportunity to have. They could have been like, you know, it looks good with this 8 of Cups. It looks good, but you know, maybe there's something better out there. I mean, air signs is great, but maybe there's something even better out there. You know what I'm saying? Tell me more about this. The 5 of Swords is here. The 5 of Swords is here. So somebody caused some type of conflict or something like that. Or somebody could have had to walk away from you because it would have stirred up some type of conflict, maybe with other people that they were dealing with. Tell me about this. I want to reach out to you. What is this person like? They missed this. They missed the fact that they used to be able to embrace you, that you were like in arm's reach, like they could reach out and touch you, like they had access to you. Somebody misses that, but it's something about this person not being able to fully dedicate themselves to you because it would have maybe caused some type of conflict or something like that. You know, it could have caused some type of conflict with this 5 of Swords here. So they could have had to walk away from you for one reason or another. But they wish that they still had that close, you know, proximity to you. Give me this. I want to reach out to you. What would this person, what they want to reach out to about with air signs? What do they want to reach out about? Damn, y'all. The 10 of Swords. They want to reach out to you about the betrayal. They want to reach out to you about how it ended. You said they want to do it. I'm pretty sure they want that too. Okay. But somebody, air signs, this person wants to talk to you about the betrayals. About the deception. About how they left this relationship. This, whatever this connection was. That's what I'm saying. Somebody could be like, please don't feel disappointed with me that I left it open like that. Like I just left it like that. You know, you heartbroken, you know, feeling betrayed. I left you assed out. You know, this could even been somebody that when they walked away from you, when they decided that they were going to leave you behind or something like that, they could have started some big fight or something like that with you in order to like justify walking away from you. Tell me more about this 10 of Swords that they want to reach out to when it comes to air signs. He said, I just want my man back. Oh, damn. I feel it. Nope, that was me. Oh, man. Okay. Somebody put you in a third party situation. Somebody could have betrayed you for a third party. Somebody could have betrayed you for a third party. They want to reach out and talk to you about some type of heartbreak that they caused. Some type of pain and suffering that they caused. And somebody here, this could definitely be some like air signs. You could be dealing with another air sign or somebody that got heavy air placements in their chart. Sun, moon, rising, Venus, you know, something like that. Somebody wants to reach out to you and talk about this, the way that this situation ended. They could have chose a third party over you. Could have been really like, you know, charming and sweet and nice and kind to you, you know, when they were stringing you along. But maybe they didn't give to you because they knew they was fucking lying about maybe the, you know, the position or the role that somebody else was playing in their life or vice versa. or the fact that they wanted to go towards somebody that they could have thought was better. This is somebody that knows you are extremely disappointed in them with this Knight of Cups in reverse. Give me more about what they want to reach out and talk to air signs about. What about this third party? What they want to tell air signs about this this third party. They could be wanting to tell you about some type of painful ending that they are going through, or that they went through with a third party that they could have abandoned you for. They could have had you competing with the Five of Swords here. They could have had you competing or something like that. Tell me what they want to what they want to talk to air signs about when it comes to this person. The Queen of Cups is here. They want you to heal them. Somebody could also be dealing with a water sign, or you could have water signs, water sign placements. Somebody wants you to heal them, or they want you to, what, give a fuck? Tell me more about this. I hope. Hold on now. What's this about with this Queen of Cups? Somebody could be realizing that they put a lover girl, a lover boy in a love triangle, that they broke your heart and shit. Yeah, and they regret it. They regret it. Queen of Cups, Five of Cups. Somebody regrets breaking your motherfucking heart, putting you in a third party situation, causing you some type of pain, some type of suffering. They regret it. Okay, they regret it. They miss you. This gives me Six Cups. They want to tell you that they miss you, that they reminisce about you a lot. They think about you a lot. They're still holding on to you. It's something about how loving and emotionally stable you were towards this person. They definitely want to talk about it. They want to talk about it with the Two of Swords in reverse. Okay, somebody clearly sees where the fuck they had you fucked up at. They were way too toxic though. The Devil is here. This is somebody that could be obsessing over you now because their light bulb has gone off. All right, anything else here for air signs before we move on to water signs? Anything else that air signs need to know about this person? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anything else that air signs need to know? The King of Pentacles is in upright. Now, I don't know if somebody done got their bread together or something like that. Let's see. Somebody could be in a more stable space at this time. Oh, my God. No, I haven't done fire yet. The Seven of Swords is here. Somebody could have also been lying about some type of money or something like that. Some type of stability or something like that. Somebody could have been lying about being at work or what they do for work or something like that. Give me one more. Somebody lied about a Queen of Wands. Somebody that they were extremely attracted to. Or this could also be somebody. Give me one on this Seven of Swords real quick before I move on. Real quick. Because I can look at this two different ways. Somebody trying to strategically come back towards you. Extremely attracted to you. They doing this on the low. With the Sun in reverse. Big Leo out here. Sagittarius. And Pisces, Virgo, and heavy emphasis on the Leo. Somebody trying to like come back towards you on the low, air signs. Why they doing this on the low? Why they doing this on the low? The Fool is here. What's this about? Real quick, damn. Aquarius, Aries. What is this about? It's something about this person trying to strategically come back towards you for some type of new beginning or something like that. But it could be something about some other option being in the way or something like that. Like that could be a thing. Like I don't know what the fuck they got going on. But somebody's saying they want to stabilize it, y'all. They saying they want to stabilize it. They could be saying that now they want to come in. They could be trying to strategically come towards you and you know, sort out some type of like new beginning or something like that. But they gonna be sneaky about it for one reason or another. So air signs, just be careful with that, okay? You could hear from this person during this Valentine's Day weekend because they've made it clear, you said police, that they want to reach out to you. So you could be hearing from this person, but they're gonna come in like having a hard time, maybe even expressing themselves. Okay, I sometimes struggle to express my feelings for you, but the time spent with you was the happiest time of my life. The time spent with you was the happiest time of my life. Without you in my life, I feel so lost. Okay, air signs. So that's what I got for you. All right, next up we got water. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. And now again, you guys can cross watch. Just make sure you cross watch responsibly. Damn, air signs. That's kind of fucked up. Because 9 times out of 10, that person gonna get their feelings hurt when they come back. If you done evolved and you done healed from what they did. All right. Pisces energy. Scorpio energy. Cancer energy. Pisces, y'all solar returns are up next. All right, Holy Spirit. The person on water signs mind. If they could... Thank you. Y'all, I literally just got a crazy fucking bun. Like, I appreciate y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. No, we haven't done earth signs yet. That was accurate as fuck for Gemini. Thank y'all. Okay, I can feel that strong bond we share on a soul level. Okay, water signs, somebody is feeling your energy. Somebody could be tugging at your energy. The person on water signs mind, if they could say anything for this Valentine's Day weekend, what would they say to water signs? What would they say if they could? Damn. Without you in my life, I feel so lost. Let me find out somebody's dealing with an air sign. Okay. All right. Tell me more about what this person would say to water signs if they could say anything to them. I always knew there was something different about you. Hey. Too many kids. I always knew there was something different about you. Okay, give me some more. Give me one more about what this person would say to water signs if they could for this Valentine's Day weekend. Oh, shit. Connect to me telepathically through meditation. What else this says? Somebody could be pulling on your energy or something like that. Somebody wants to telepathically connect with you. What the fuck? This person's crazy. Okay. You are my light in the darkest times. Okay? You are my light in the darkest times. Sometimes I imagine how my life with you would feel. So this is somebody we're definitely in separation with. And for them to be like, connect with me telepathically, it's like, motherfucker, do you not have no intentions on coming back around? What the fuck? Why the fuck you still trying to linger in the energy and shit like that? You wanna, what the fuck? Get your ass on. What's going on with this person that they feel so lost? Like, why do they feel so lost without water signs? This ain't Shakespeare. What's this Shakespeare in love, girl? All right. Without you in my life, I feel so lost. What's this about for water signs? What's going on with this person? Why they feel so lost? Thank you. The Page of Pentacles is in reverse. Somebody could be dealing with a earth sign, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Okay. Give me more about this. Somebody is not feeling inspired or motivated to do anything in their life without you around. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo, okay, or a fire sign or something like that. Because I'm envisioning the sun in reverse. Somebody could be like severely depressed. Without you in my life, I feel so lost. You could have been like the spark in somebody's life, water signs. This is somebody that could be like procrastinating and dragging their feet. They're not inspired with the Page of, Pentacles in reverse. They don't really want to extend themselves or involve themselves in any type of commitments or anything like that. Give me more about why this person feels so lost. What's going on with this person? What's this about for water signs? Damn. The Two of Pentacles is here. Thank you for those heart means. So that gives me 3 pentacles or something like that. Somebody could be like really... Somebody could really be juggling a lot or something. Like maybe there is a lot of responsibilities that this person has going on in their life and they could not have a hold on it for real. Or they could just lack the motivation or the the drive to actually be able to tend to their responsibilities, their commitments and obligations and things like that. This could be somebody that's like, I don't even know why the fuck I still work at this damn job. See, if I was talking to water signs and water signs would have probably told me to do something different by now. Like, this could be somebody that's even finding it hard to go to work. You know what I'm saying? Because of some type of like, it's a lot. It's a lot. This could also be somebody that's like, I don't know if they're having a hard time just connecting with other people since you have left their life. It's like I always knew there was something different about you. If this is somebody that did not offer you a solid commitment because they rather juggle you or deal with other people or something like that, it's something about like now that you are out of this person's life, I just heard nothing feels the same. Like when there's a spark in your life, when somebody like you come in and you all powerful, your energy, your aura, your essence and everything about you stands out from the crowd, and a person starts, indulging in that, when you pull that shit out and you lead them to that bare minimum shit that they used to, or that they, what they supposed to be dealing with, because that's the level that they on, you can always feel the absence. Somebody can feel that shit. It's something about nothing feels the same. They not inspired. They don't want to date. They don't want to talk to nobody. Tell me more about this. Why this person feels so lost? It's something about you brought balance. You brought balance. Tell me more for water signs. They heartbroken. Three of Swords. They heartbroken. They heartbroken. Why is this person so heartbroken? And again, somebody could have juggled you. Somebody could have put you in a love triangle. Water signs. Somebody could also be dealing with either a air sign or a earth sign. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Give me more. Libra could be significant. Tell me more about this. Why they so heartbroken? What happened here? Somebody's in pain. The Nine of Wands is here. Somebody done been through some shit. They having to fight through something. What's this Nine of Wands real quick that this person is having to push through? Tell me more about this Nine of Wands. What's sending somebody going through the motherfucking ringer? They heartbroken, or they done went through the ringer. Maybe with this person that they could have thought they would juggle you or work with this other person, put you in a love triangle. They could be going through the ringer with this person over there, and they got their ass lost. They not even interested in giving an offer to this person anymore. Tell me more. They dealing with karma, y'all. Damn. I'm sorry. That's not funny. I'm sorry. That's not funny. The Wheel of Fortune is reversed. This is somebody that's dealing with karma. Damn. Something done happened with whatever that situation was that they weren't expecting. That was not, they weren't supposed to make that decision or something like that, y'all. They off course. This is somebody that's off course. They give me more. And you could have told them with your intuitive ass. With your intuitive ass, High Priestess energy out here, you could have told them. Somebody could definitely be dealing with karma because they done fucked around and tried to juggle a High Priestess. Y'all reverse the genders as you need to. And of course they feel lost without your ass around. That's crazy. Instant karma. Motherfucker, sit your ass down, dummy. I told you this was gonna happen like this. Now you over there don't know whether you coming or going. It be like that, man. They gotta see it through. All right, tell me about this. I always knew there was something different about you. For water signs. That's crazy. Damn, somebody could definitely be dealing with air sign. Tell me more. Somebody thinks about you a lot. They're restless when it comes to thinking about you or something like that. Tell me more. What's this person? What is this Four of Swords about for water signs? Damn. Queen of Swords. Somebody could definitely be dealing with the air sign. Okay. Somebody could, maybe it's the way that you spoke towards it. Like maybe you spoke out against this person. You spoke up for yourself. It's like I always knew there was something different about you. You are the truth with this Queen of Swords energy. And I know that's air energy, but this is how somebody is seeing you. Like you are the truth. They're thinking about something that you said with this Four of Swords in reverse. It's like something that you said, like they can't get over it. You know, it could have somebody restless. Okay, there could have been some type of argument or something like that between you and this person, and you could have told them, you could have read their ass to filth with this high priestess energy out here. You could have said, you could have told this person about shit that maybe they would have thought like, how the hell did water signs even know that? You know what I'm saying? It's also something about you being really mysterious and shit like that. This is somebody that's like, you would know what to do. You are so smart, so witty and wise, so intelligent, water signs. This person is like, with everything, all the chaos and unexpected shit that's going on in their life, all of this, you know, 9 of Wands energy, they being put through the ringer, they're heartbroken, they're struggling to keep balance of everything. You would know what to do. But it's something about you standing on business with this person, and you could be the only one, maybe out of everybody that they're used to dealing with, you the only one that is like, I will put boundaries in place with you. I will cut you the fuck off. I will tell you about yourself with this Queen of Swords energy. I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, but I will cut you the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? And not have any problem with it. Like, you could run a strict program around that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And this has got somebody like, they can't stop thinking about this. Tell me more. Give me a little bit more. They like, it's something different about you. But the thing about it is, with this Queen of Swords coming out in the upright, you ain't no liar. You somebody that you see through bullshit, and you would call bullshit out. And this person could not be used to like people calling them out. Give me more on this for water signs. The 9 of Swords is in reverse. Okay, water signs. So somebody's definitely dealing with an air sign, or somebody that got heavy air aspected in their chart. Okay, what the fuck? Tell me more about this 9 of Swords in reverse. Tell me why this 9 of Swords is in reverse for this. I always knew there was something different about you for water signs. What's that about? The 2 of Wands. It's something about the type of moves you make or something like that. Like some type of actions that you take. It's something about how you don't play about yourself. You know, this is somebody that knows that they never had to worry about you maybe doing some fugazi shit on them, like against them or something like that. You somebody that is trustworthy. Like, they would never have to worry about you. Like, this person could have got their heart broken over here by whoever the fuck they were juggling you with. And I feel like this is somebody that's like, you were different. You were different. You know, you were low key. You were trustworthy. You were honest. You told it like it was. I never had to worry about water signs. This is what somebody, like, I never had to worry about your decisions, your actions. I never had to worry about how you was moving. It's something about you being exactly who the fuck you say you are, or something like that. This is somebody that could have been at a crossroad between you and another person. Give me one more before I move on. Give me one more before I move on. What's this about? What's this 2 of Wands? Somebody is trying to decide how they want to come take action towards you or something like that. Somebody could definitely be trying to plan or, you know, put some type of moves together, something like that, to be able to come in and take action towards you. Because this could be somebody that's really like, they could know that you have your guard up with them because of maybe some argument or something like that y'all had or something like that. And they could just, this could be somebody that's a little mentally unstable, water signs. I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay, they could, you know, they could have a few loose screws, you know, but maybe they glued them back together or something like that. I don't know, but they could be a little unhinged. There's something about trying to figure out like how to come towards you after maybe some type of conflict or something like that. Tell me about this connect to me telepathically. What they want the water signs to connect with them for. Like, what's this about? What they want. The Page of Swords is here. Tell me more about this. Heavy emphasis on an air sign. Damn, y'all. It's hella air out here. For somebody here, water signs, you are heavily on somebody's mind. This person eats, sleeps, and breathes thinking about you. This could be somebody that's going through the ringer, water signs, and they like, I wonder what water signs would do in this situation. Water signs would know how to fix this, man. Water signs would know what to say. Water signs would come with some bright ass idea or something like that. I wouldn't even have to worry if they was really in my corner. I knew they had my best interests at heart. You know what I'm saying? That type of thing. They so fucking smart, man. They called all of this shit out. I should have listened to water signs. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I could have avoided some shit. I should have chose water signs. I knew it was something different about water signs. Somebody thinks about you a lot. Tell me about this Page of Swords here. Somebody's watching you. Somebody could be like, invading your privacy in some type of way. Tell me about this Page of Swords here. What's this about? The Six of Swords is here. Somebody is being sneaky. Somebody could be maybe getting readings on you or stalking you. Somebody could be like really watching you move on or seeing what you're doing or how you're moving on or something like that. This gives me 7 swords. They could be being really sneaky about how they're doing this. So this could be somebody that's really pulling on your energy because you're consuming so much of them mentally. Like you are all this person thinks about, water signs. Not gonna lie to you, they consume a lot of brain power thinking about you. And there's something about maybe even trying to like see like how you're moving forward or something like this, but they're trying to be sneaky about it. This could be somebody that's meditating. They could be researching how to telepathically connect to a person. I just said something about this, about somebody trying to astro project to you and telepathically connect to you through music. That was a collective message, but that's what this is putting me in the mindset of. Somebody could really be like researching and curious and looking into how to come towards you telepathically. They want to see what you got going on. Yeah, they could even be like paying for this, like investing in it with the 7 of Pentacles here. Tell me more about this. This could be something that somebody is really focused on, like really, really focused on. And when you meditate, you are focused. You're locked in. You're free of distractions. You are clear about, you know, what are the intentions, you know, this, that, and the third. This is what somebody is doing. Tell me more about this. For water signs, they're obsessed. Okay. They're obsessed. The devil is here. Big Capricorn energy. Hold on, Tasha. Hold on. Tell me about this obsession here. Somebody is tied to you. Somebody could also be like doing divination. Tell me more about this. Oh my God. This is the shit right here. They're crazy. They're crazy. You know what I'm saying? The King of Cups in reverse. This is somebody that's obsessed with you. They could literally be trying to do spell work. This is an element read. Okay, they could literally be like possessive over you, your energy, pulling on your fucking energy. You know what I'm saying? Trying to see how you're moving on. This is somebody that's emotionally unstable with this goddamn King of Cups out here in reverse. And somebody could be a water sign dealing with a fellow water sign. Real quick, give me a little bit more for water signs. Yeah, because this is somebody that's heartbroken. This is somebody that like is really heartbroken about the instability within this union. You're not nurturing and loving. You're not supportive. You're not building anything with this person. You know, it's something about, I thought we were getting married. We thought we were having a family. We thought whatever the fuck, you know, and it didn't work out like that. It's nothing but conflict. And somebody could be trying to connect with you telepathically to see if you'll be willing to, reconcile, smooth things out with them or something like that. Yeah, but I just feel like it's too many secrets that's been exposed with this person, maybe about a third party or something like that. Somebody could have even went off and had a baby with somebody else or something like that. They're a liar and you drop this burden, water signs. They're a fucking liar. They deceived you and you dropped this burden. Okay? All right. My accountability partner is on my ass, so let me stick to the script. Okay? That's what I got for you, water signs. That's what I got for you. Somebody said, you are my light in the darkest times. Sometimes I imagine how my life with you would feel. I've been dreaming about having a future with you. I've been dreaming about having a future with you. Deep down, my intentions for you have always been pure. Okay? I can feel your presence even though we are apart. This is somebody that's heavily pulling on your energy, water signs. You guys might have to do some type of cord cutting or something like that. All right, let's get into this fire energy. That's crazy. They're obsessed. That's crazy. Let's get into this fire energy, Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. Okay. And again, you guys can cross-watch, but just cross-watch responsibly. I wish I would treat you better. Fire sign, somebody said they wish they would treat you better. Your beautiful soul is what I crave the most. Oh, that sounds kind of ew. Nobody craving my goddamn soul now. Sounds a little like you're trying to take it. That's what that sounds like to me. All right. So for fire signs, sometimes I imagine how my life with you would feel. For fire signs, if this person on fire signs' mind could speak to them for this Valentine's Day weekend, somebody might not even have no fucking words to say at all. What would they say? What would they say if they could speak to fire signs? What would they say? Deep down, my intentions with you have always been pure. Deep down, my intentions with you have always been pure. What else would they say to fire signs if they could for the Valentine's Day weekend? I'm so proud of who you have become. So somebody's definitely still watching you and keeping tabs on what you're doing and your accomplishments and things like that, fire signs, despite you guys maybe being in separation or not being, you know, deeply connected to this person. Give me more for fire signs. What would this person say to fire signs if they could? Damn, I want to reach out to you. Bottom of the deck, your presence in my life gives me peace. Okay, fire signs. Somebody saying deep down their intentions for you have always been pure. What this person do? Why they feel like they need to say that to not water signs. Somebody could be dealing with a water sign. Why do they feel like they need to say that to fire signs? I'm sorry. Why do they feel like they need to clarify that to fire signs? What did this person do to fire signs for them to have to say that? What's this right here? The Knight of Pentacles is in reverse. So somebody could be dealing with a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, earth sign. Somebody could have drugged their feet with you. Somebody could have made it really difficult to work with them or something like that. They could have been really stubborn. They could have also lacked self-discipline. Give me more. When it came to working with you, somebody could have really just made it like so hard to deal with them and get anything accomplished with them. But this is somebody that's saying deep down, my intentions with you have always been pure. Tell me more about why they would say this to fire signs. Oh, shit. Big Emperor out here. Aries energy. So somebody could be dealing with a fellow fire sign. Somebody, tell me why this Emperor is out here. It's something about like somebody making it difficult to work with, like making it difficult for you to work with them. Like you could have really been on your mature shit, like really got your affairs in order on your boss, you know, boss vibes or whatever the case may be. Could have really been trying to build an empire with this fucking person for somebody here, and they could have just not done their part. They could have like kept y'all stagnant to the point where like you really on some, like I said with the Emperor out here, like I'm trying to have control of this shit. I'm trying to run it like this. I want to build an empire. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to take charge of some shit. We can rule the world type shit. And this person was just dragging their fucking feet with you, or really just not showing up, maybe to the point where you realize like I'm not making any fucking progress with this person. way too solid. You way too solid or something like that. You could have intimidated somebody also, fire signs, or it could be something about the work that was required of this person. They just didn't have it in them, fire signs. They just didn't have it in them. Tell me more about why they would say this. Somebody knows that you could have expected for them to really stand on business with this Emperor energy out here. They were supposed to be solid. That's how they was supposed to show up with you. But they could have really just like strung this along to the point where y'all made no progress, not nearly the progress that y'all was supposed to make if they would have met you where you was at. Give me more. The 3 of Wands is in reverse. Yeah, it's something about maybe you was being patient with this person and whatever you was expecting to come in, it never came in. But what did come in is the motherfucking truth about the lies, about the deception, about how sneaky they were, okay? This could be somebody that could have been really sneaky and like manipulative. Tell me more about this. But they saying that their intentions were pure. Tell me about this 7. They were childish. Page of Wands in reverse. They could have been stirring up conflict and commotion, bringing all type of bad news to the mix and shit like that. And you could have been like, I'm trying to really do some grown ass shit out here. Like, I don't know why I keep hearing somebody is like, I'm way too fucking old to be dealing with this bullshit with you, with this Emperor energy like this. You know what I'm saying? It's something about you. I'm not making no progress here with the 7 of Swords in reverse. This could be somebody that was always doing some shit and then apologizing for the shit. Tell me more about why they feel this way, why they feel the need to say this. What's the 7 of Swords in reverse about for fire signs? The 10 of Wands is in reverse. And you know what it is? It's something about this person, fire signs, leaving you in some type of energy of where they stressed you the fuck out. They burdened you. They made you really carry the weight of the relationship. Everything was on you. When it came to keeping it all together and shit like that, this person lacked self-discipline. They lacked, self-control. They could have been like wild and reckless and childish and immature, lying, deceiving you. It's something about this person wanting to maybe come in and apologize and, tell you that, like, I just heard my bad for putting everything on you with the 10 of Wands in reverse. Leaving you burnt out, leaving you overwhelmed, trying to keep it all together, something like that. Why did they do this? Why did they do this to fire signs? Why did they do this to fire signs? The 10 of Swords flipped over in reverse. 10 is here, both of them in reverse. This could be somebody that thought that you weren't gonna leave. Like, this could be somebody that thought that I'm getting away with it, they here, they not gonna leave. You could have been solid when it came to this person, like really riding in their corner, somebody real dependable, somebody that keep your composure, you keep everything under control. You could have been the very mature one in the relationship with this person, fire signs. And they could have felt like, maybe because you were showing them grace, that you weren't going nowhere. It's something about even when it was supposed to end or something like that, it didn't end. Even after all of the betrayals, after all of the hardship that they put you through, it didn't end. Tell me more about this. Why did they do this to fire signs? That's crazy. Somebody took advantage of it. They took advantage of it. Whew. The Knight of Cups is in reverse. This is somebody that this is somebody that knew they was disappointing you. I don't know. I just feel like fire signs, this is somebody that knew they was disappointing you, and I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. You kind of let the shit go on way too fucking long. And they could have, somebody could have thought you weren't going nowhere. I'm telling you. Somebody thought you weren't going nowhere. Big Cancer out here with the chariot. You know what I'm saying? They thought you was, hey, Y'all, we locked in. I can be crazy with you. I can disappoint you. I can stab you in the back. I can betray you. You keeping it all together. You still fighting for it, even though I'm overwhelming your ass. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm going to keep doing it. Okay, but they got the nerve to say deep down their intentions for you have always been pure. All right. Give me this. I'm so proud of who you have become. What are they talking about for fire signs? What is this about? The Two of Wands is in reverse. Tell me more about this. You could have been scared to make some type of decision. You could have been scared to follow some type of plan through or something like that, fire signs. And I feel like for somebody here, you could have finally went off and did that shit with maybe some shit that they knew you were scared to do. Some action you might have been scared to take. The Six of Cups is in reverse. It's something about maybe somebody could have stepped off and did some shit independently or something like that with this Six of Cups in reverse. And you could have been a little scared to do something, but you coming out in this Emperor energy. So you've always been the motherfucking head honcho, whether masculine or feminine. You always been the boss. You always been, hey, I got it all under control. I can run some shit. I'm the leader, not the follower. You've always been that person. That's how you was holding it down in this union over here with this childish ass person. You could have been like a little worried. Maybe somebody went and opened up a business. Somebody could have went and, went up for some type of promotion at work or some shit like that. Whatever it is, you could have been scared to do this, or you could have been a little hesitant, maybe about like, damn, what happens if I make the wrong decision with that? You guys could have spoke about this in the past with the Six of Cups here in reverse. It's something about you done moved on from some shit, that some type of plan or some type of action that maybe you were scared or hesitant about like taking in the first place. And this person is saying that they're so proud of who you have become. And I feel like whatever that was, it has worked out in your favor. And if it hasn't shown up in the physical, it's going to. But somebody's definitely watching you. Tell me more about this. And they see some type of positive shift in you. The Five of Wands is in reverse. That's the Seven of Wands. You gave up something. You gave up something. Shit, it could be this relationship. I ain't gonna lie to you. What if there's somebody that's like, I'm so happy you finally let my toxic ass go, man. Damn. I'm proud of you, man. Because I ain't shit. And I know I ain't shit. And I'm so happy that you finally stood on business with my ass. Because I would have kept going. You know what I'm saying? Like, that could literally be like this for somebody. Like, no lie. But I feel like it's something about, like, you're at peace now. Somebody could be watching you and can be realizing that maybe some type of decision that you were hesitant about making when it came to maybe being at some type of crossroad with what you were going to do in life or something like that. You could have went ahead and finally been like, fuck it, I'm gonna just do it, And you could be at peace now with this Five of Wands in reverse. Maybe giving up something that maybe you was holding on to something like for a very long time. Like, I'm going to stay at this job. I'm going to stay doing this. I'm going to stay doing that because I'm a little hesitant about what happens if I go in this direction that I feel called to go in. And you could have actually took that leap of faith in that direction. And this person could be seeing it. Like, could be seeing that you done did the shit. Tell me more about this. Like, you done gave up some type of struggle for sure. And you could be at peace now. Tell me more about this. What they proud of for fire signs? Yeah, the Page of Pentacles is here. It's something that you done manifested. Some type of manifestation. It looked like you done committed yourself to something that you were manifesting in for yourself with this Page of Pentacles here. Tell me more. Real quick. What's this Page of Pentacles? It's something about some type of commitment. Real quick, what's this about? The King of Wands is in reverse. Heavy emphasis on somebody could be dealing with a fellow fire sign or a earth sign, okay? Or a water sign. Somebody did something like that people would have maybe never expected you to do. And I feel like this could be working out in your favor. 7, 8. That's the 8 of Wands. Something that you could have been holding back from doing for a very long time. This person is proud. They watching you. They're seeing that you done took that leap of faith or some shit like that. Maybe a lot of people could be saying like, you reckless for that. You know what I'm saying? Damn, that was impulsive that you just quit your job and went and did this and went and did that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy that you just cut your family off with this 5 of Wands. You could have cut your siblings off. You could have, you know, it could be a lot of things. You could have stopped talking to people from your past. You could have did a lot of things and changed up a lot of things from your past that maybe this person knew that you were hesitant about making certain decisions. Thank you. And like this person could be watching you be at peace with the decisions that you done made or something like that. Tell me what this person is. Something about maybe even a lot of people could have been like talking negatively about some type of decisions that you are wanting to make. And that could have been what was holding you back or creating some type of fear within you. And this person could have knew about it. And they could be seeing that you done took that shit. You like, fuck it, I'm giving it. I'll give all of this shit up to go in this direction. I can't ignore it no more. You know what I'm saying? And it's something about your manifestations coming in. What does this person want to reach out about? What does this person want to reach out to fire signs about? Don't look any further. The star is in reverse. The star is in reverse. Big Aquarius energy. Somebody is in despair. Somebody is in a really negative space. Somebody could also be losing their faith at this time, fire signs. Somebody's feeling a little hopeless. They want to reach out to you about this. Tell me more about what they want to reach out to fire signs about. They in the dark, y'all. They really are in a really dark space. The 7 of Wands is here in the upright. This person is dealing with some challenges. They could be feeling restricted. They could also be feeling blocked. Tell me more about this. What do they want to reach out to fire signs about? They could be in a really dark space because you could have this person blocked. It's also something about they done lost their protection because they not connected to you. They done lost their protection, or they don't feel as protected now that, yeah, it's something about them being maybe stuck in some type of loop or something like that. With the world in reverse, there's some type of negative, unfulfilling ass loop or something like that. This person is dealing with some challenges, and they could be trying to keep control over everything, but they could be having a hard time, you know. Tell me more. This person is feeling very, they're in a very negative, low vibrational space, y'all. Their faith is like on the fucking ground. Tell me more about what they want to reach out about to fire signs. They ready to give up, y'all. I'm telling you, 9 of Wands is in reverse. Somebody is going through the fucking ringer. They having to fight. They're having to fight through this shit. Some type of challenging situation got them ready to give up. They don't have no more fight left in them. They're overwhelmed. Tell me what this person is going through. What are they fighting through? What's this 9 of Wands reverse about? Heavy emphasis on somebody could be dealing with a fellow, a karmic. A fellow fire sign. This person could also be dealing with a, whoever this person is in your energy, fire signs could be dealing with another fire sign, but that fire sign could be a karmic. The Queen of Wands in reverse. Oh my goodness, somebody could be sick. Somebody could be dealing with a whore. Somebody could be going through the ringer with a very spiteful, vengeful ass, selfish kitchen witch. A whore. And this motherfucker is paranoid. They are worried. They are not sleeping peacefully. They are having nightmares. This motherfucker is going through it, y'all. They scared. They scared. They can't get out of this shit with the 6 of Swords in reverse. They're scared. Somebody could definitely be stuck with some karmic feminine, or this could be same sex for somebody here. Like, this person could, you know, they're scared. They're trying to come back towards you. They want to reach out to you, but they could not be able to reach out to you. They could be being blocked from reaching out to you because of what the fuck they done got themselves caught up in or something like that. Yeah, somebody wants to heal. Somebody with the 3 of Swords in reverse, somebody definitely wants to heal. Somebody wants to reconcile with you. Somebody wants to be able to move past all of this worry and shit that they got going on. Somebody is in a really, like, you know, compromised position and their faith is on the fucking ground. Tell me more about this. The moon is in reverse, big Pisces energy. Somebody could be dealing with a water sign. Tell me about this. Is some type of secrets or something like that about a person that they could have been dealing with has come to the scenes, or this person could have been involved in some really thank you. Okay, this person could have been involved in some really weird shit behind the scenes with another person or something like that, and they could want to reach out to you, fire signs, but they could be blocked. They could be blocked while they're going through the ringer. Yeah, this could be a fall from grace for this person, y'all, with the 6 of Wands in reverse. This is somebody that could be ashamed of themselves. They feel like a failure. They were moving in their ego. You know what I'm saying? They could be very scared. Whatever challenges that they are going through, they done stirred up too much conflict or something like that. With the Page of Wands in reverse, they're exposed, y'all. They're not going to be able to overcome this. That's why they're being blocked. That's why they're being blocked. They're going to have to go seek some help or something like that to make some type of positive change, because they caught up in some shit. This could be somebody that got caught up in a cult or with somebody that's involved in some shit, fire signs. Let me get the fuck on before that get too deep. Okay, that's what I got for y'all. That's what I got for y'all. Somebody said, your presence in my life gives me peace. I bet you it does. I bet you it does. We'll say you was the fly on my wall. Okay, you are my wish fulfillment and I want you only, fire signs. Okay, please don't feel disappointed with me. Okay, we are forever soul and heart connected. And my emotions for you are running deep. Okay, and they still there. So if you thought, please don't ask to join my live. If you thought that this person didn't care or something like that, they definitely do. They just can't reach out to you because it might be punishment that come if they do. They blocked. Damn, that's crazy, fire signs. They caught up with a crazy that could be doing spell work on them. They could have been doing spell work with this fucking person on some weird shit. And now they going through the ringer because that shit is backfiring or something like that. I just heard. Okay, earth signs. Let's go ahead and get you taken care of. If you would like to send in for your individual sign, you can. If not, we're going to jump into a collective. Okay, after we do earth signs, we're going to jump into a collective message, see what's going on for the collective. And then after that, we will get into personals because I do already have a list. And you can jump on that list. But let's get into earth signs though. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. What would this person say? And like I said, you guys, please be mindful. You can cross-watch. But cross-watch responsibly. If this person on earth signs mind, damn, I can feel that strong bond we share on a soul level. Who the fuck is this? They keep saying the same shit now. If this person on earth signs mind could say anything to them this Valentine's Day weekend, what would they say? Somebody might not have the words. I feel tired of hiding my true feelings for you. Okay, what would they say to earth signs? Said Taurus. Your warmth radiates through your soul. Thank you, thank you. Your warmth radiates through your soul. Okay, so somebody knows that you are the real deal, earth signs. You bring this warm sensation. You bring a sense of calm to the environment when you come around, is what I just heard. It's a pleasure to be around you. You bring ease. When you come around people, you automatically bring like a sense of ease to them. That's how your aura is set up. That's how your being is set up. Tell me more about this for earth signs. What would this person say? I struggle to show you how much I truly care. Shit, let me just get one. I'm showing you your wounds and things you need to work on. I'm showing you your wounds and things you need to work on. So somebody could feel like you guys are mirroring each other at this time, and which you guys could be. If this was a twin or a karmic twin or some shit like that, they could have came in and showed you the things that you needed to work on within yourself, so that way you don't end up in situations like this again. Give me one more for earth signs. What would they say? I've been working on my self-love and self-worth. I've been working on my self-love and self-worth. Shit. Not earth signs. Everybody else was smooth. Y'all finna make me work for it. I already feel it. Somebody here, earth signs, this person could feel like, you know, they could have came into your life as a mirror, so that way you could work on your self-love and self-worth. Because this person is in this energy where they're saying, I'm showing you your wounds and things you need to work on. Eesh. Bottom of the deck, I can't stop thinking about you. I crave to be close by your side. Okay. All right. What's this about right here for earth signs? Okay, what's this right here? What's this? Your warmth radiates through your soul. What are they talking about for earth signs? Damn. The Empress here. Big Aries energy. It's something about how dependable you are. Somebody here, earth signs, I don't know, but I just feel like in your friend groups, or maybe even the people, just period, you know, you could always be the mature one. Like, you know, in your friend group, you can be the mama figure. You could be the daddy figure in the friend group. You the most mature, stable one that got everything together, and people know that you know, you got their best interests at heart. You got a good soul. You're a good person. You're trustworthy. People can rely on you. You are a man of your word, a woman of your word, you know, that sort of thing. This is something that this person is able to see within you. Tell me more about this. It's just like you could just do this authentically. It's genuine. No hidden ulterior motives or anything like that. You got a good heart on your shoulder. You could also not play with this Emperor energy out here. Tell me more about it. What is this person talking about for earth signs? Somebody could be dealing with a fire sign. Oh my God. Okay. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, feminine energy. Somebody could have been dealing with a fellow earth sign. Tell me why this Queen of Pentacles is in reverse. This person could have been extremely ungrounded and unstable when it comes to their priorities. It could have been like night and day. I don't know why I'm picking up like heavy Capricorn energy for somebody here, because I just know, like, you know, and I'm pretty sure Virgos and Tauruses are like that as well. Like, y'all really structured. It's like, okay, this is how I envisioned it. This is the plan. We're going to stick to the plan. I like routine. I like to know that everything is accounted for. We crossing T's, we dotting I's. Everything is good. But this could be somebody with this Queen of Pentacles in reverse that was just like reckless, not reliable. You couldn't depend on this person or something like that. They could have been like very financially irresponsible. For somebody here, this could be your co-parent, because I got two parents out here. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could see that you are a great parental figure compared to them. For somebody here, okay, earth signs, this could be somebody that is like really unstable in some type of way, that maybe you could have thought you could, again, build something solid and stable with, but this person was just not, I don't want to say not worth the investment, but that's what I'm picking up on, so I'm gonna say it, you know. Tell me more about this Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody could have been real like controlling, and I just heard snobby, but not even had their shit together. Like, this could have been somebody that was not on your level as far as like energetically. They could have been vibing very fucking low. This could have also been somebody that was siphoning your damn energy, if we just gonna keep it a buck. Tell me more about this. What's this about? This crazy. Damn, hold on a second now. The Queen of Swords in reverse? What y'all got going on, Earth signs? What's this? Okay, nah, this is just one crazy ass individual. This is just one crazy ass individual. This is somebody that came into your life and brought a tower to your life. God damn. The Queen of Swords reverse. Queen of Pentacles reverse. This is somebody that's controlling, somebody that's manipulative, a liar. They're deceptive. They're fucking violent. Okay. Very petty. Will talk to your ass crazy. Want to fight you all the time. And you could have been real stable. And this could be somebody that knows. This could be somebody that knows it's been a couple times where you could have got their ass back and you could have just kept that shit. You could have kept it on lock. It's something about this person knows that you are a good person compared to like how they treated you or something like that. But that could be why somebody feels like self-love and self-worth, because you shouldn't have been dealing with this shit from them. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about this. Damn, somebody's crazy as fuck. Somebody's crazy. Tell me why this person is in this energy. What's wrong with them? Somebody's extremely mean. Somebody who's dealing with somebody that's like really mean and bitchy. Really mean and bitchy, cold-hearted, talk to you crazy. The damn High Priestess in reverse. God damn. You could have been confused. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you acting like this? What the hell? Somebody could deal with like split personalities or something like that. Earth signs. That could have been why they were so unstable. Somebody was extremely unstable. Their intuition was blocked. Judgment clouded. This could be the type of person that believe they own fucking lies and then will try and cut you or cuss you out if you don't want to believe them too. The High Priestess. Tell me more about why this High Priestess is in reverse. This is kind of crazy. Damn. Somebody could have been doing work. Like, somebody could have been doing work or something like that. Like, I don't... Somebody wasn't supposed to be with you. Somebody could have tried to finagle a situation. Somebody could have been doing, like, work on you or something like that to even get you in the first place. The Two of Pentacles is in reverse because this is somebody that's extremely unstable. And if you somebody of substance, of stature, and you got some shit going for yourself, this Queen of Pentacles reverse, Queen of Swords reverse, High Priestess reverse, somebody is extremely fucking unstable and they could have needed something solid and dependable, okay? This could have been somebody that was lazy. They could have finagled this in some type of way or something like that because of how solid, how reliable. You could be the type of person that is a lot of people report to you. A lot of people depend on you. A lot of people come to you, you know, and knowing that you're going to be able to, you know, take care of the shit. If it's a problem, they come into earth signs. This could be somebody that knows the type of position that you play in people's lives. And they could have finagled some shit so that way they could get in on that. It's something about, it's clear about who you are. Give me one more on this before I move on. It says, I'm showing you your wounds and things you need to work on. Damn, y'all, this is kind of crazy. Give me one more for earth signs. The King of Wands is in reverse. It's something about maybe we just had too much faith in some shit that was clear. Maybe you just, you know, was taking, maybe you was just taking action towards somebody. You know, this could have also been somebody that was seducing you in some type of way. Like, somebody could have been seducing you in some type of way. Somebody, I don't know, y'all. Somebody, you had your hopes up for this person, and I feel like it was clear that you wasn't, like, they weren't going to be able to live up to your expectations. But this could have been somebody that sought you out. Somebody could have sought you out and tried to seduce you or something like that. Like, that could be a thing, okay? Because you could look like somebody with this Emperor energy out here. Like, you can always tell when a motherfucker that really runs some shit is in the room. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can tell. Okay, tell me about this. I'm showing you your wounds and things you need to work on. You stand out. You stand out. Tell me about this. What's this about for earth signs? The Page of Swords is here. Somebody could be dealing with an air sign. Or somebody that got air in their chart. This situation, earth signs, could have made you take a look at yourself, like, for sure. this situation could have come in because it's like, yeah, even though you can help every motherfucking body, and even though you can do this, that, and the third, does not mean that you need to overextend yourself. Does not mean you need to continuously give people the benefit of the doubt when you know they're sneaky, when you know they can't be trusted, when you know that they're a liar, you know that they're using you and shit like that. Like, this could be a situation that made you stop and really look at yourself and like the boundaries that maybe you needed to put in place, certain things that you needed to change. Give me more about this. The 5 of Wands is in reverse. Tell me more about this 5 of Wands reverse, for I'm showing you your wounds you need and things you need to work on. This could have been a situation, earth signs, that could have called for you to do some like introspecting, for sure. Some self-reflecting, maybe look back at some things in your past that maybe you needed to make peace with, because those things from your past that you could have been harboring and maybe just brushing over and numbing yourself like it didn't happen, it's not bothering you. It could have been showing up in other ways when it comes to people either taking advantage of your kindness, your resources, you know, something like that. You know what I'm saying? So this could have been a situation that calls for you to take a look at yourself, dig deep within yourself, have a conversation with earth signs. Like, I need to make peace with this type of shit right here, so that way I don't ever get myself involved with nobody like that again. Tell me more. Tell me more. Thank y'all for 208. Tell me more about this. What's these things that they triggered for earth signs to work on? Oh, shit. The 3 of Cups is in reverse. It's something about also realizing that everybody don't deserve to kick it. Everybody don't deserves to be in your camp. Everybody don't deserves to have access to you. That's what I'm getting out of this, earth signs. Everybody ain't your motherfucking friend. Everybody don't got your best interest at heart. You know what I'm saying? This situation right here with this person could have put you in a place where maybe you started looking at everybody that was around you. Because with this Emperor energy out here, earth signs, you could have a lot of people around you. You could have a lot of people around you because you run shit. You could be the older sibling. You could be, you know what I'm saying, the more mature one. You know, that sort of thing. You have some type of position of leadership, okay? And this situation could have made you realize, nah, it's some shit that's not worth fighting for. It's some connections that's not worth fighting for. I know when it's time to walk away. I'm not going to ignore it, like that sort of thing. Heavy emphasis on that. It's like I got to move more. Like I'm something of value. And I keep telling y'all that, like, I keep telling y'all that, period. Like, it's a pleasure to have access to you. And you literally got to move like that, because if you let any and everybody come around you, they will ruin your shit. They'll sabotage your shit. And you just trying to help. You know what I'm saying? So it's something about really taking a look at yourself and maybe realizing, I don't want to hang with them. I don't want to fuck with people like that no more. I'm not interested in dating people like that. You know what I'm saying? Or friendships and things like that. Tell me more. Somebody could even fell out with their siblings with this 5 of Wands in reverse. Tell me more. The Temperance is here. Big Sagittarius energy. It's in reverse. Somebody could have been really outside. I ain't gonna lie to you, earth signs. I'm showing you your wounds and things you need to work on. Somebody could have been hanging around some friends or some people, or just involved with people that were throwing you off track. That could have been a negative, you know, influence in your life in one way or another. This relationship and how it ended, or whatever happened with this relationship, could have been the eye opener that you needed for you to start reevaluating everybody. Like, maybe I'm not making the best decisions in one way or another. Okay, tell me more about this Temperance in reverse. It's something about, like, I'm not at peace. It's not balanced. It's not stable. I'm not happy. You know what I'm saying? With the people that I'm around. So this could have had you really checking yourself. Give me one more before we move on. Earth signs, did you find out that you were the only one? Somebody here, you could have found out that motherfuckers only, you know, they were using you. They were using you. You were the one keeping everything together. You could have reevaluated, like, this person, earth signs, when they were finally exposed with the high priestess in reverse, their true intentions, all of their lies, all the bullshit that they had going on, that they would never be able to live up to your expectations, how ruthless and cutthroat. Somebody could have also been a whore, okay, very arrogant. This shit could have stopped you dead in your fucking tracks to you started looking at everybody. Okay, come through confirmation. It's something about, you know better. You really had to stop and evaluate your circle. You could have went and spoke. You could have went to counseling. You could have been like, let me get me together, because why the fuck am I even attracting these type of people? Why the fuck am I, involved in these type of groups? People that they're not pouring into me. They're not bringing stability to my life. They're not bringing peace to my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm the only one that's really holding it all together. These motherfuckers coming to me for every fucking thing. When can I call y'all? You know what I'm saying? When can I come to you? Y'all always coming to me. And you could have really had to pull back on this. Give me this. I've been working on my self-love and self-worth. You are everything for somebody here. Okay, earth signs? You are literally like the end all be all. A lot of people look up to you. A lot of people trust you. And that could have been very overwhelming. And you could have been overextending yourself to people. And this situation could have shown you that you needed to nip that shit in the butt. Tell me about this. I've been working on my self-love and self-worth, because overextending yourself, burning yourself out, stressing yourself out, especially for people that's not pouring and replenishing you, is not you showing yourself that you love yourself. It's not you valuing your self-worth. Okay, so this situation could have definitely came in as a tower for you to realize, like, yeah, you're doing good and your intentions are pure, but it's not, you kind of need to put some healthier boundaries in place. You know what I'm saying? Give me more. Somebody here, you just want to make sure everybody is taken care of and everything is good. You that type of solid ass person. You dependable. You somebody that, look, I got your back. When I say I fuck with you, I fuck with you. You that type of person, but you got to make sure people not taking advantage of that. Give me one more right here. The 7 of Cups is here. Tell me more about this. What's this about? This person funny. Hold on. The Page of Cups is in reverse. Since somebody left you, or since this person could have abandoned you, or you could have had to walk away from this person, because this gives me eight cups. It's something about this person is going on some type of solo journey, y'all. Okay, somebody could definitely been dealing with a water sign. This person is dealing with some type of solo journey or something like that, where they could be, their judgment could have been clouded when it came to like what they deemed as a valuable option of substance or some shit like that. It's something about this person creating illusions and things like that. This person could have been creating illusions for you and themselves. Okay, it's something about this person being on some type of solo journey, finding themselves or something like that, because they're emotionally immature. They're childish. They got some childhood traumas or childhood healing that they need to tend to. I feel like both of y'all could have needed to do this. That could have been exactly why y'all two came together. That could have been exactly why y'all two came together, to like trigger this awakening in each other. And it's something about, maybe it's happening. Damn, the Ace of Cups is in reverse. Yeah, because somebody was emotionally detached or something like that. Somebody was cold-hearted. They felt empty. It's something about not being able, they were angry. Why the fuck was this person so angry? Hold on real quick. They never felt love or something like that. Maybe didn't even feel like they deserved love. Some more. I've been working on my self-love and self-worth. Maybe they didn't feel like they deserve love. Maybe because they done been betrayed in love. Maybe somebody was betrayed as a child, and this is what clouded their judgment with the 7 of Cups. Damn. Give me more. They're healing. Sheesh. Okay, earth signs. The stars out here. Somebody's healing this. Somebody's healing this. They might try and bring their ass back to you. They might try and come back to you when they more stable. Now, they might say y'all got unfinished business now. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. You know, you might need to keep it pushing in another direction. It's like, I'm happy to hear that you healed. I'm happy to hear that, you know, things are in a more positive space for you. You know, your faith is strong. Somebody could be going to church. Somebody could be getting, you know, involved in spirituality. I mean, they already involved in spirituality for somebody here. I mean, they could be, you know, crossing back over to the light side of spirituality or some shit like that. Maybe not using their gifts for darkness. But this could have been somebody that was extremely heartbroken or something like that. Like from a child, emotionally unstable. The King of Cups is in reverse. The Hermit is here. Yeah, somebody's on some type of, like, you know, solo journey, because they're way too emotionally unstable. Big Virgo out here. I feel like you guys both trigger something for each other. And I mean, you know, this person could be doing the work. They could have been cold, y'all. Like, they could have been really, really cold, feeling empty inside. So if this is somebody that, if I'm empty, the Ace of Cups is in reverse. If I feel empty, I don't have nothing that I can pour into you. If the only thing I'm filled with is anger and frustration and sadness and all of these different things, and I'm all confused and all these different things, that's the only thing that I can put back out to you. But for you, earth signs, this was for you to be like, I don't have to accept that shit. I don't have to overexert myself to be able to overcompensate for me and you. You know what I'm saying? When I can just drop all of this shit, heal myself, work on myself, and move on to something that's more, you know, beneficial and reciprocal for me. So this was a lesson for both of y'all. This was a lesson for both of y'all. And I mean, it looked like to me, y'all definitely, you know, learning it. Somebody's going into hermit mode over here. That's what they're doing. So this could be somebody, but they miss you though. I was just gonna say that. They miss you though. I can't stop thinking about you. I crave to be close by your side. They definitely miss you and think about you. I think of you whenever I feel lost in my life. Somebody definitely miss you and think about you. You know what I'm saying? I feel this insane attraction to you. My loneliness is killing me when you're not around. This could be somebody you were dealing with for a very long time or something like that. Or you could have been literally the only happiness in this person's life. Like, you showed this person an actual example of what it actually looks like to have somebody that really fuck with you and care about you and love you, that's in your corner. And they weren't used to that shit. So it looked like to me they self-sabotaged. And, you know, in the process of them self-sabotaging, you had to learn what it looked like when it was time for you to pull back and not overexert yourself for unions and connections that are not in alignment with you. You know what I'm saying? And so that's what I got for you, earth signs. That's crazy. Yeah. It's something about somebody could be having to really overcome. They could be going through the challenges of overcoming some type of toxic, you know, self-sabotaging beliefs or something like that. Big Capricorn here. Leo with the Strength. All right, so all the elements have been done. Thank y'all so much. We're gonna get into a collective message. Did anybody want to send in for an individual sign? We can do that real quick. It's 15. If not, we're gonna get into a slight collective, and then I'm gonna get into personals because I already have one personal on my list already. Yeah, you missed fire signs. We did every element already. If you would like to send in for a personal, like an individual sign, you can pay the 15, and I can go ahead and read for your individual sign. I'm gonna give y'all just a minute or so while I clean this up, and then we're gonna get into a collective real quick and just see what it says. You know, we're gonna see what comes out before I get into personals. All right. Thank y'all so much for 239. I appreciate it. Hey, honeybee. Welcome in, everybody. And thank y'all for all y'all gifts and everything like that. Sorry if I missed anybody since I started. I hope you guys are doing good. Yes, I do. Everything for me is in the Service Plus button while I'm on live, or you can hit the link in my bio. But I will put this up. The collective message that we did earlier today is up as well. Hey. So you should definitely subscribe over there if you haven't already. All right, so I feel like ain't nobody sent in or ain't nobody interested in doing the individual signs. We're going to go ahead and get into this collective. All right, Holy Spirit. For the collective love message or weekend love message, what would the person on collective's mind, what would the person on collective's mind say to them this Valentine's Day weekend? If they could talk to my collective, what would they say to my collective this Valentine's Day weekend? Get your fucking ass out of here. Okay. Kenny, what the hell you talking about? Cause what dark side are you talking about that's swaying my energy? Like I'm okay, babe. I appreciate it. Cause what are you talking about? Dark side. What dark side are we talking about here? You know? Like, what do you want me to do? Let me tell you, if you want a reader that's gonna tell you all rainbows and sunshine and not gonna keep it a buck with you, I am not that reader for you. I'm gonna be so real with y'all. We gonna talk about the good, the bad, the ugly. We gonna cry, we gonna laugh, we gonna crack jokes, we gonna roast the fuck out of people. We gonna do all of that over here. But one thing we not gonna do is fucking lie and sugarcoat any messages to spare somebody, which would honestly not be helping you in the long run. You know what I'm saying? So if you want somebody to lie to you, if you don't want somebody to keep it a buck with you, then please, again, I do not feel any type of way about you removing yourself from my collective. I hope that you find the message you're looking for with another messenger. Maybe I'm not the one for you. That's okay. There's so many of us out here, but I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to nobody. I'm going to tell you what I hear. I'm going to tell you what I see. I'm going to tell you what I feel. Okay, because that's what I came here to do. Because I'm helping somebody. Okay? Somebody that is ready to hear the truth. Somebody that is ready to, see what they need to do to make the positive changes in their life. Even if it hurt their feelings. So if you're not in that space, then I understand. I understand. Look at the motherfucking views drop. That's cool. Get the fuck on. Okay. All right. Let's get it. Oh my God. Let me just clean it out. What would this person say to my collective? What would this person say? Like, what the fuck was that about? Negativity? I'm congratulating you for doing fucking work. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. What would they say? Come on. Shit pissed me off. Okay, we both still need more time to heal and grow from it. Okay. Thank you. We both still need more time to heal and grow from it. What does this person feel like y'all need to grow from? That's crazy. It's like, I think I'm healing and growing from it just fine. I want to come into alignment with you. Oh, shit, I ain't heard this in a long time. Why come I can't get my cards together for the collective now? Hold on, y'all. What's this about? Let me just get one. Somebody don't got nothing to say. Hey, love. We're going to see why they ain't got nothing to say. Somebody could maybe not find the words. Maybe they don't have the words. We both still need more time to heal from it. Somebody does not have anything to say, y'all. Damn. 2 blank cards back to back is crazy. Somebody said the only thing that they really need to say is we still need more time to heal and grow from it. My emotions for you have always been intense. I want to reach out to you. But somebody could collective, somebody could really not know what to say. He busy on Valentine's Day with the karmics. Like, yeah, just give me some more time. Just give me some more time. I'm gonna reach out on the 15th. Okay. Y'all, motherfucker disappear on you this weekend. Disappeared or start being flaky at any point this motherfucking week. If they pop their ass back up on the motherfucking 15th, or when the end of the day on Saturday, after everything is closed and everything is done for the day, that is your clear indicator of where you stand in this person's life. Okay? My emotions for you have always been intense, and I want to reach out. I feel like, goddamn, let's see what they got going on. Your B-Day is the 15th, so you should be getting celebrated all motherfucking weekend. All weekend into next week. Since your solar return is on the 15th, it should be an overpour of love for you. Everything planned out. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay, what's this that this person feel like them and the collective still need to heal and grow from? Like, what's this about? What's this about? What the hell? That's crazy. Somebody ain't got nothing to say, like, for sure, though. Purple could be significant. And the color green. Like, y'all see this? Like, these colors right here could be significant. That's like a purple greenish looking color. Okay? And then right here we got a solid purple. Send me that in my DM show, whatever that is, that book you just recommended. Send it to me in my DM so I can check it out. What's this? We both still need more time to heal and grow from it. What's this about? The Four of Pentacles is here. Somebody could be a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, or you could be dealing with one. Tell me about this. Somebody's definitely holding something back. Or maybe some things were held back. Somebody could also feel like they don't have enough to... Yo, what the fuck is going on with my decks? Okay, the Six of Swords is here in reverse. The Four of Cups. Somebody want to talk to you or something like that. They could be scared that if they come back towards you, they're going to get rejected or ignored, or you're not going to be interested. Somebody could definitely be wanting to take action towards you. But for somebody here with this Nine of Pentacles here, you could be looking like you living your life like it's golden. Like, okay, damn, like you are not too worried about this person or something like that. They could have not had enough to offer you. Or maybe they could feel like you gonna reject them because you feel like they don't have enough to offer you. It's something about this person maybe causing a lot of conflict. Because, well, tell me something because you ain't said shit right here. Okay, so somebody could definitely want to come towards you. Maybe somebody in the past didn't have... Maybe they wouldn't open up about their struggles, about the things that they, somebody could have been penny pinching. Somebody could have not been financially stable enough. Somebody could have been completely closed off with you because they needed to heal from some things. This could be somebody that could want to come towards you and talk to you. Maybe they're more stable now with the Nine of Pentacles here. But they could feel like maybe you're not interested in finishing what y'all started. Maybe because you could feel like this person hasn't changed or something like that. It's something about maybe when they were with you, when you guys were together, they could have been hesitant about making certain positive changes for themselves, that would have been able to move you guys forward in a positive direction or something like that. For somebody, I also just heard they could have been like, let's slow down, where things are moving way too fast, and something like that. Somebody could have really been trying to play. Like, somebody could have really been trying to, string some shit along or something like that. And it could have been because they just felt like they didn't have enough to offer you or something. They could have been, like, self-conscious about this with this Four of Pentacles here. But with that, they could have, like, sabotaged this union. Tell me more about this. What they feel like they need to heal from. Okay, the truth, clarity. Big Libra out here with the Justice. What did we learn the truth about? We both still need... They held back something and you could have found out about it. Like, something could have became clear. You know? Tell me more about this. What's this Justice about? Like, you needed to do something differently? Like, there was a better option that you could have taken or something like that? Tell me more about this. What is this? This is somebody that don't even know what to say. Oh, shit. They needed to heal, y'all. The Three of Swords is here. It's something about maybe even like 4 could be significant. Somebody could be seeing 44. I basically got 4 swords out here. Somebody could have... It's something about like seeing it clearly how heartbroken somebody was and how they needed to heal themselves. Like, there also could have been some type of third-party situation here. Like, maybe somebody could have been like a habitual cheater or something like that. They could have been really secretive, like really held a lot of things back from you, held the truth back from you a lot. It's something about somebody maybe wanting to finally like come in and reconcile, or maybe somebody would like to reconcile. But it's like, I don't know. It's like, will we be able to move on? Like knowing what we know, knowing what you know is what I just heard. Will you be able to like really put this behind you? Like release everything that they held back from you, that they kept from you? Somebody also could have been like depriving you of basic fucking intimacy or some shit like that. Like basic shit that they're supposed to give you in a relationship, like communication. Like rejecting you, ignoring your calls, or when you want to talk, they shut down or close themselves off, avoidant runner energy or some shit like that. Like, I mean, this is somebody that really needed to heal. 2 more. What's this about? We both still need more time to heal and grow from it. I feel like this is somebody that's like, we need to do this. And it's like, no, you need to do this. I'm over it. I am moving on. You're still thinking that we're still having this conversation. But with the Justice here in the upright, you're seeing it clearly. Like what you need to do. What's the best move for you? Okay, tell me more about this. Is healing and moving on from this person in this situation. Why are they still holding on to my collective? What is this about? Somebody said you taste like candy? Oh, okay. I mean, that's understandable. I get it. Makes sense. Yeah, they don't want that shit to be over. They said, you taste like candy. I don't want it to be over. I'm still holding on to you. We still got a problem that we need to fix. You like, no, I done left. They like, no, the fuck you haven't. They said, no, you haven't. We still need some more time. We can still work on this. We can still heal it. We can still grow from it. Big Scorpio energy out here. Libra. Heavy emphasis on a Libra. But this could be somebody that refused to change, y'all. Like, for real, for real. Give me more about this Death in reverse. It's like, even if you go back to this person, I feel like this... And you know what? That makes perfect sense now. For somebody here. This could have been somebody that could have constantly held back from you as far as, like I said, basic shit like communication, right? That would explain why we got 2 motherfucking blank cards out here. This motherfucker still ain't talking and shit. They still gonna be emotionally avoidant, closed off, keeping secrets and keeping things from you and shit like that. This motherfucker ain't changed. Talking about some, we still need some time. No, you need therapy. You need to go talk about your feelings. Go whatever the fuck is keeping you and your throat chakra blocked. You need to go talk to somebody about that. This motherfucker still ain't changed. They ain't talking in energy now. The fuck? They like, I just don't want it to be over. Okay, so what's the plan? I don't got nothing else to say on it. I just don't want it to be over. What the fuck are we supposed to do with that? but I have all of these intense feelings for you. I want to reach out to you. I want to talk to you. But when I get you on the phone, I'm just like, what the fuck are we finna do? Just have a breathing contest? Like, get the fuck off of my phone, man. Like, this is crazy. Tell me more about this. It's like, I remember how you taste. That's all I wanted to say. I miss you. Bye. We still need time. This is a crazy. Give me more on this. What the fuck? 44 could just be an angel number that you're seeing, babe. You can look it up and see what the spiritual meaning behind angel number 44 is, and see what your spirit guides are trying to, you know, bring to your attention. But 444 talks about protection and all of those different things, okay? But you can just look it up and see what you feel called to, you know, to look into when you pull it up, basically. Okay, tell me about this death in reverse. What's this about? Because this person irritating me. Like, what is this? The Page of Pentacles in reverse. It's like somebody could really be saying, like, okay, I know I didn't commit to you. I know I gave you an offer that I didn't intend on, like, really, you know, investing in. Like, I know I was a lazy lover. I know, you know, I could have hurt your feelings a lot. I could have been really avoidant and closed off, emotionally unavailable. You know what I'm saying? You know, I could have been fearful of making certain changes with the death out here. Somebody could have been scared to really jump all the way in to a commitment for one reason or another. They could have held back. Okay, and again, with them holding back, they could have broke your heart in some type of way. And I feel like this person could be seeing that clearly with the spread that kind of just like exploded in my hands a minute ago. This could be somebody that could have been rejecting, ignoring you, maybe acting uninterested in you. This could have been somebody that could have been a little intimidated or overwhelmed by the feelings that they have for you, especially if this is somebody that don't let a lot of people get close to them with that Four of Pentacles. They don't really give, you know, express themselves a lot or open themselves up to other people, give themselves to other people or something like that. Heavy emphasis on that. This gives me the Five of Pentacles out here also. So for somebody here, this could have been somebody whose money wasn't where they needed it to be. Oh, I love this song. And that could have been another reason why they could have held back from you or sabotaged in some type of way. It's something about this person wanting to come in and apologize to you for, you know, not committing to you, not really working with you, dedicating themselves to you or something like that. But I can't really say that too much has changed about this person. It's like they could be seeing clearly with the justice out here what's the right thing to do, which would be to come in and try and reconcile with you, work with you or something like that. But this could be somebody that they still, their throat chakra is just blocked, y'all. They could be nervous. Like, I was dropping my cards and shit out of nowhere. This could be somebody, it's these feelings and shit. Like, somebody is so intense, they want to talk, but it's like they could be nervous, scared that you're going to reject them or something like that. This is somebody that still needs to heal. What happened to this person? Why are they in this energy? Why is this person in this energy with my collective? Rejected. Because they was hesitant when it came to making some type of decision. Oh, hey, Deanna. Okay. The Two of Swords here. Somebody knew that they needed to make some type of decision when it came to taking action towards you, but they could have held back. They could have acted uninterested. They could have acted like, you know, they could have like made it seem like, you know, again, they were uninterested or something like that. But for somebody here, you the whole wish fulfillment with the Nine of Cups here. Ain't nobody loves me better. I want to reach out to you. My emotions for you have always been intense. Somebody could have also thought that you would reject them. This could have been a type of person, collective, that maybe they could have sabotaged and rejected you, thinking that you were going to reject them. This could be somebody that got a really low self-esteem, y'all, or some shit like that. This could be somebody that got a really low self-esteem, especially if you somebody of pressure or some shit like that. Like, you really somebody of substance, and you like, me? You want to talk to me? Like, this could be somebody that could have thought you was trying to pull a prank on them or some shit like that. Or something about, like, this person, the changes that this person would have had to make, and, like, just to really, you know, be solid and build something solid with you. It could have really just been something that would have taken them too far out of their comfort zone or something like that. And they could have been scared of that. They could have been scared of making those type of changes with the death out here, like putting some type of old ways, maybe old belief systems or something like that, putting that shit to end so that way they can have a new beginning with you. That was the decision that they were supposed to make. But with this Two of Swords here, they could have acted like they didn't see it. They didn't recognize it. It was too, like, they was hesitant or some shit like that. They could have definitely started pulling back with this Four of Cups here. Give me more about this. What's wrong with this person? The King of Swords is in reverse. Did somebody think that, like, you was gonna play them or something like that? Somebody could have definitely not been, like, they could have been too insecure for you, collective. I keep forgetting we're not in love anymore and things will never be the same again. What's this King of Swords about? Why is this King of Swords in reverse? Somebody lied about why they weren't taking action towards you. Somebody, what the fuck is this person got going on? They irritating y'all for real, for real. Cause, like, do you want to talk or not, man? Like, you like pussyfooting around in the energy and shit like that. You like tiptoe. I see why collective stop fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? Because what the hell are we even talking about? I feel like this person is spinning me in the fucking energy, y'all. Like, what the hell are we even talking about right now? It's like, you remember that one time when we was in 2nd grade? No, I don't. Like, what the fuck are we talking about right now with collective? Like, was you heartbroken? Was it a childhood trauma? Like, what the fuck was it? What made you hold back, man? Well, somebody lied to me in 2nd grade and shit like that. Okay, it's something about, like, maybe somebody thinking that you were going to play them or something. Like, maybe you were the liar, that you were clouding their judgment, deceiving them or something like that. What is this? Somebody got all these feelings. Tell me more about this King of Swords. I'm finna get out of this, man. This person's crazy. They could be a little mentally unstable, y'all. Like, for real, for real. An overthinker. Somebody couldn't believe, like, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I feel like somebody didn't believe that your love was true, collective. Like, you coming out in Queen, you could have been, like, overpouring some motherfucking body with love and shit in a way that they ain't never been shown love before. You could have been, like, the real deal. And somebody could have thought, no, they're trying to trick me. But, okay, confirmation deal. They just needed to heal. With the 5 of Cups in reverse, they needed to heal from some type of past heartbreak, some type of past, like, L's that they took. Somebody got betrayed in the past or something like that. It was time for them to pick themselves up and heal and move forward. But they didn't believe that you was genuinely fucking with them for somebody here. They didn't believe it. This was why they was hesitant. This is why they really could have just self-sabotaged. And you know what, for somebody here, this is somebody that could have told you. They could have opened up, because you being in this Queen of Cups, whether masculine or feminine, you being in this Queen of Cups energy, you are somebody that's extremely, like, you know, supportive. And, you know, you are a safe space. When it comes to, okay, that's what you're going through. Why didn't you just tell me about that? Okay, we can work through it. Okay, maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do that. This could be somebody that you came in out the gate showing love, affection, showing up solid, emotionally stable. You know what I'm saying? A sweetheart, a loving person, like pure intentions. And they could have immediately started feeling you. My emotions for you have always been intense. It could have, these intense feelings could have scared somebody. Hey, Rachel, they could have scared somebody. Like, wait a second. The last time I felt like that, I ended up getting my heart broken or some shit like that. And they could have, like, I just heard clammed up. They could have clammed up on you because it's something about them needing to heal from some type of heartbreak, but they could have been scared. This could be somebody that has like commitment issues, y'all. And in the process of them self-sabotaging, they could have broke your motherfucking heart. So that could be why this person, because you came in with pure, genuine intentions, and the King of Swords in reverse, this person could have been cold-hearted towards you. This person could have been cold-hearted towards you. The King of Swords in reverse, this is somebody that could have been mean as fuck towards you, and you all loving and sweet and shit. This is somebody, hurt people is what I just heard. And they could be like, we both still need more time. What the fuck? What is collective supposed to do with this person? They not even talking about shit for real, for real. Like, honestly, they're not. What is collective supposed to do with this person? They said they want to reach out. Let's see what if they actually do reach out, what would they say? Like, what are they not saying over here? What would they say if they actually did reach out to my collective? This is crazy. What the fuck? The Queen of Wands is in reverse. Wow. What the fuck is this about? What's this Queen of Wands reverse about for what they would say if they were to reach out? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, feminine energy could be significant. Pisces. Everybody's out here though, so y'all just, you know, roll with it. What's this about? What would they say about this Queen of Wands reverse? The Ten of Cups is here. So is this Queen of Wands? Somebody could have a karmic feminine energy in their family, or they could have a family with a karmic feminine energy. Somebody that's really spiteful, like, and ruthless, selfish, vengeful. Somebody that's pissed off, that could be really angry or something like that. Somebody could have a family with this person, or somebody could, this person could be in somebody's family. What would they say about this person? Tell me more about it. This could also be somebody that's scared. Maybe, damn, somebody could maybe feel like you would get your lick back if they were to reach out to you. That could be a thing for somebody here. This person could think like maybe they ought to give you more time to calm down or maybe heal, because this could be somebody that feels like if they reach out, they might get cussed out with this Queen of Wands reverse. Like you might like really go in on them or some shit like that. Or you might get them back if y'all were to get back into some type of union or something like that for what they did to you. Give me more on this. Let me know exactly what this is. If this person would want to reach out about, or what would they say? This motherfucker still self-sabotaging. What the fuck? Tell me more. The Six of Wands is in reverse. Was somebody's family, like, was somebody not wanting to give to you because of maybe what they family would think? Did somebody think that their family wouldn't accept you or something like that? Okay, damn. Like, y'all could come from like two totally different backgrounds or something like that is what I just heard. This could be somebody that was extremely sheltered is another thing I just heard. And you could be wild and carefree and live, you know, according to your own rules and shit like that. Somebody could have felt like maybe their family wouldn't have been receptive of this union or something like that. Somebody could also be embarrassed. Tell me more about this. Somebody could want to reach out to you and tell you that they're embarrassed or ashamed for the, you know, somebody took a coward route out. Tell me more about this. Ignoring you. Okay, so heavy emphasis on a fire sign. The Knight of Wands is in reverse. Did somebody... Somebody could have been moving from their ego or something like this. Somebody could have really been like... tell more. I'm trying to get exactly what this is about. Like, somebody could definitely have a family with a fucking psychopath. Like, that could be a sidebar for somebody. That maybe they felt like they would, this person that they have a family with would like go off or cause some type of chaos or something like that if they were to get in a union. Like, this might drive somebody off the deep end or something like that if they completely like abandon this person, walk away from this person or something like that. Change up on this person in some type of way. Tell me, what is this? Yeah, whoever the fuck this is, they irritating for real, for real. They keep a lot of things close to themselves. They're not really open about their feelings, about what they got going on, y'all, for sure. So I can understand how this could have been like really nerve-wracking being in a union with somebody like this. Because it's like, you got to kind of like pull it out of them. It's like, just fucking talk. It's like, I want to reach out to you. Okay, well, what do you want to talk about? And you still ain't really fucking talking for real, for real. The Two of Cups is in reverse. It's something about some type of partnership not working out because of maybe, you know, how other people, whether this is a family member or this is somebody that they had a family with, it's something about them not committing to you or breaking up with you because it would have caused some type of pushback or backlash with somebody else. Now, whether this is somebody that they have a family with or somebody that you know, they come from this family. There's a karmic feminine here that would have lost her fucking mind or something like that. Tell me more about this. Somebody would have been very temperamental about, like, somebody would have been very upset and angry about this person ignoring them to be in a union with you. So they would have tried to come and cause some type of, you know, drama or something like that if they would have started ignoring this person and walking away from them. Damn, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, it's something about maybe even wanting you to be patient. They always spoke in riddles. Yeah, this shit is kind of crazy. Fucking nosy. Maybe I'm being too nosy. Somebody said I'm being too nosy. The Seven of Pentacles is here. Somebody could have wanted you to be patient while they was trying to work some things out or something like that. But they could have not been giving you enough to even be patient for. And they could have not been telling you what the hell they was even trying to work out in the background. They could have just been like, okay, I can't move too fast with Divine Collective because I got this going on. I can't tell Divine Collective that I got this going on because maybe I told Divine Collective that I was like fully single or some shit like that. Like, it could be a lot of different things. Whatever this is, I feel like this is somebody that like could play a lot of mind games or something like that because they withhold a lot of information about what's really going on, you know. And I feel like with that Justice that we seen came out, it's like you could have started seeing through this person like with clarity. Like, nah, I see what you got going on. Like, I know the truth, you know. Tell me more. What's the Seven of Pentacles about? Somebody wanted you to be patient while they were, like, trying to sort some things out. Maybe sort out some type of breakup or some type of divorce, some type of separation or something like that. This could have been going on behind the scenes. And somebody could have been dealing with, like, somebody could have a crazy, you know, baby mama, ex-wife, baby daddy, ex-husband, some shit like that. And somebody could have expected for you to accept bare minimum from them while they were trying to sort out that situation without ticking this person off or something like that. That could be a thing. Tell me about this Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, Judgment is here. It's like I was making the decision. I was doing, you know, this is what they want to reach out and tell you about. I was going to do it, you know. I just wanted to do it like this. I had a plan. I had a vision for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, in the long term, it would have worked out with the Seven of Pentacles. It would have been worth it in the long term because I knew exactly what I needed to do. But it's like, this could be somebody that didn't even tell you what the fuck was going on and everything that they were really dealing with or something like that. Yeah, but they love you, though. I ain't gonna lie to you about that. They got an overpour of love for you. Somebody could definitely be wanting to have some type of new beginning with you. The fool. Somebody said they gonna come take action towards you. They rather be with you. There's an Ace of Cups here. Somebody got a overpour of love for you. Somebody said, just listen to the music. I'm going to talk to you through the music. It ain't really too much else I can say, collective. It ain't really too much else I can say to you. Okay? I made the decision. I made the decision. I love you. I'd rather be with you. That's what they saying they want to reach out. They want to reach out to you and talk about. About some type of new beginning. This could be somebody that's being called to come towards you. Like, for real, for real. Even if it's scary. Somebody gonna have to let down their guard. And they gonna have to follow their heart, y'all. Somebody's being called to come towards you. Okay. My emotions for you have always been intense. Damn. We both still need more time to heal and grow from it. This is somebody that's got a lot going on. There's some unexpected things happening in this person's life. This could be somebody that also could have thought that they wouldn't run out of time with you. Or somebody could be trying to get to you before they run out of time with you. Like trying to rectify this. What else do my collective need to know about this situation? Like, this is kind of like, ew. Okay. Somebody gonna have to let down their guard. Like, they really fighting it. They really fighting it. They could have been, like, really trying to keep fighting really hard to keep the peace with a crazy. And this could have been holding this person back and blocking them from doing what they were called to do. But I feel like this gives me 7, 8, 9, the 9 of Wands right here. Somebody they tired, man. They're tired of fighting with somebody, trying to please somebody or something like that. They're gonna follow their heart. And now whether or not you gonna be receptive to them or something, like, you know, like with the Queen of Swords here, whether or not you're gonna be open to conversation with them, that's a whole nother conversation within itself. Okay, because you coming out in this Queen of Swords energy at the bottom of the deck here. So this could be somebody, like we said, you see this person clearly. So this is somebody that could know. Don't come in here trying to play no motherfucking mind games. Don't come in here trying to, you know, you don't come in here playing victim. Don't come in here, you know, acting like you couldn't do this and you couldn't do that. You better come in here and you better come in here straight with that Queen of Swords energy. Like you got a plan, all of this, you don't know what to say, and you're leaving pieces out and all of these different things. This is somebody you could be on some shit where like, you better come in here and act like you got some sense. Talk up. Speak up, motherfucker. Okay, speak up. I hate to say it like that, but somebody here, you could not be playing with this person with this Queen of Swords energy out here. You know? That's the thing. Somebody might have to work really hard, but hey, they might be able to pull it off though. I don't know, y'all. The Magician, the eight of Pentacles, and the 3 of Wands. I don't know if this person gonna be able to pull it off. They might. But some of y'all, if they work hard enough, yeah. Because for somebody here with that Wheel of Fortune, like, and the Judgment out here, Ace of Cups, you and this person could, you know, be on assignment. And it could have been like being blocked by a karmic. They were self-sabotaging. You were, I don't know, expecting too much from a motherfucker that wasn't able to show up for one reason or another. And they couldn't tell you why they couldn't show up because they knew it was some bullshit. And I don't know, but there's something about them working really hard. It's something about them working really hard, collective, to try and manifest you back in, trying to bring you in. Like somebody could be doing work on you also. It's like, yeah, just can you do something to get him to calm down? He seemed pretty pissed off last time I spoke to him. Can you just send something so that way when I do go in there, you know, it won't be it won't be so heated, so tense. You know what I'm saying? Because my feelings are already pretty intense as it is, and I already am having a hard time finding the words to talk about anyway. This is a lot for me, so if you can just sprinkle a little fairy dust over there. Sprinkle a little fairy dust. How much I gotta pay to get you to sprinkle a little something on them so that way they can be a little bit more receptive and open to when I come in there? Just a little fairy dust. I can, you know, I just don't want to get cussed out when I come in there. I want them to be in the Queen of Cups energy that I left them in, you know, even though I broke their fucking heart. Because I was cold-hearted towards them. Okay. Yeah, you could know. You could know. You could know. The High Priestess is here. It's a lot of magical things that's going on with this situation, you guys. It's a lot of magical things that's happening with this situation. And I feel like this is one of those things, and y'all know I be like, no, fuck them. But I just feel like for somebody here, if you receive some type of something from this person, if you feel inclined to hear them out, hear them out. I think that there's something very magical for some of you that needs to be fulfilled. I just feel like maybe things were being blocked because of other obstacles, healing work that needed to be done, maybe on both ends, because it said we both still need to heal from it. This person could be wanting to come in and work really hard. I feel like collective, you as an individual will have to be the one to, you know, put healthy boundaries in place, speak your truth, and use your discernment, trust your intuition, you know, when it comes to this person. But I feel like they're being called to take action towards you. And I feel like with the Fool card here in the upright, they're going to do it. This is somebody that could have been really, honestly, we can look at this another way. Considering whoever the fuck they are attached to, somebody got them a little crazy on their hands for sure. This person could have been like, rejection could have been protection with this situation. So this could have been a situation for some of you, not all of you, but this could have been a situation for some of you where the divine needed for you to get pulled out of this, so that way this person could deal with this motherfucking crazy by themselves without you being in the mix of it. Because with this Knight of Wands in reverse, Six of Wands in reverse, Queen of Wands in reverse, this is somebody that is unhinged, very spiteful, very aggressive, very violent, you know what I'm saying, off the walls, unhinged, like just really, you know, unhinged behavior that they could have a family with. Or it could be somebody in a family that could be possessive over them. For some of y'all, this could be somebody's own mama or some shit like that. Like that could be a thing. Like, I don't know. Somebody could have like some type of weird relationship with their mother or their father or some shit like that. I don't know. But I mean, whatever it is, I feel like when a situation presents itself, if this person does reach out, you know, I wouldn't cut them no slack with this Queen of Swords energy here. But I feel like if you feel like you can hear them out, then hear them out and make a decision from there. But somebody look like they really want to work hard to try and come in and you know, manifest something, create something with you. Somebody could also be doing spell work on you. Like that could be a thing. And yeah, somebody could definitely be paying for a little something, or maybe paying for readings on you or something like that. With this Magician, Eight of Pentacles, and the High Priestess. And it could be on some shit where like maybe their intentions are pure, like as far as like I just want to see what they got going on. I just want to see how they would be if I came to them. What would they say? What would they do? Or something like that. Like, because this could be somebody, like I said earlier, that could be wanting to come towards you now that they are more stable. And y'all remember we seen the Nine of Pentacles in the upright. This could be somebody that's relieved themselves of this situation over here, but they could be scared to come towards you out of fear that because of what they did, you're still going to reject them or ignore them, or maybe that you would get them back in some type of way. I don't know. All right. So I don't know, y'all. Y'all can do with that as you will. You have free will. Ain't no stability. Ain't no stability. Somebody got some intense emotions deep down. The intentions have always been pure, and somebody is still, they still don't have no words to say, but they know that the emotions are running deep and they still there. Okay, so that's what I got for you, collective. I'm gonna go ahead and you know, let that be what that is. We're gonna go ahead and get into the personals. Yeah, let's go ahead and get into the personals. That's crazy. I don't know if they really changed, so you're gonna have to use your discernment with that. Air mattress can go anywhere. Oh my goodness, Empress. Sounded familiar. You're welcome. You're welcome. No problem, you guys. Thank y'all for spending this time with me. Thank y'all for 339. I do have one on my list already. If anybody else would like to jump on the list, it's okay, babe. I'm gonna put it up. I'm gonna put the replay up when I'm done. I think it's Phoenix 444. Are you in here? Thank you. Phoenix Rising 444. Are you in here? Thank you so much, Starseed. I appreciate it. There you go. We're gonna go ahead and get into the personals. If you would like to send in, please let one of my moderators know. They will be pinning the pricing and all of those different ways that you can pay. You're welcome. Yeah. All right, Holy Spirit. Let's give Phoenix some clarity. Good night, you guys. Thank y'all for spending this time with me. If you are new here, real quick, if you are new here, welcome in. Thank you to everybody. Hold on, Marina. Thank you to everybody that continues to tap in with me. I appreciate you guys for spending your time with me. You could be anywhere, but I appreciate you for spending your time with me tonight. I hope you guys found something insightful within this message. Please, if this is where we part ways, only take what resonate, leave what doesn't. Don't force anything to fit, okay? What was I finna say? I have no backup pages, and I will never reach out to you, but there are a lot of fake pages that will. If you reach out to me, it will have to be through the Service Plus button while I'm online. On live, I'm sorry, or you know, my DM or something like that, and I will respond to you with a voice note. A fake page is not going to be able to do that, okay? Y'all know how I sound. I talk enough shit on here, you know, for hours on end, so y'all should know what I sound like on a voice note, okay? If you have hit that Service Plus button while I'm still on live, I am not going to be able to respond to it until I get off of live, okay? But that is so that way you can be in the queue and I will acknowledge you when I'm off of here. For those of you that's new here, once I'm done with this live, I will put the entire replay up on YouTube, and I will put the thumbnail in my story when it's titled and ready for replay. I appreciate you guys so much for all the gifts, all the shares, and everything like that. And again, y'all, please tell responsibly. I call my energy back from you, cleansed and purified, and I send yours back to you the same if this is where we part ways. We are about to get into personals. If you would like a simple yes or no, it is $5. That's, hey Britt, what is this? Should I do this? Should I not do this? That's a yes or no. I'm going to give you a yes or a no. That's $5. If you have a question, what's going on with me and this, that, and the third, that's $15. If you would like a general, where it's like a mini little reading, we get into the energy and stuff like that and see what comes out for you, what's the most important message for you right now, that's $30, okay? Those are the pricing, $5, $15, and $30, okay? And my moderators are pinning the different ways for you to pay. Thank you, Shawnee, for tapping the screen. If you send anywhere outside of Cash App, just let us know where you sent, because I want to make sure everybody is accounted for, so you can get your read. All right, so let's get it. What's this clarity here for Phoenix? What's the message here for Phoenix? What do we need to know? What does she need to know? Thank you, Deanna. Oh my God. The King of Swords in reverse. Okay. So there's a angry masculine energy here. The 7 of Cups is in reverse. Why do I feel like this is a masculine energy that's upset that you are not choosing them, or that you are seeing that they are not something worth choosing? Like it's something about you being in alignment or something like that. You making choices that are in alignment with your higher good. And you could look at this person like they are toxic as fuck, which they are. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus could also be significant. This is somebody that's really cold-hearted or something like that. Tell me more about this for Phoenix. What does she need to know? Oh my God. Who the fuck is this madman in your energy? The Emperor is in reverse? I don't know if this is your ex-husband, baby daddy, or a longtime partner. But there is a masculine energy here that is extremely manipulative, extremely controlling, can be stubborn and ruthless and cold-hearted. Aries could be significant. Really reckless, maybe even with the things that he say. What's going on with this man? Why is this? Woo-wee. He's dangerous. He's dangerous, and he's a liar too. He's a manipulator. Heavy emphasis on that. Give me more here. Shit. Oh, well, I think you know it. The moon is in reverse. Big Pisces energy. It's something about you not scared of him no more. That could be a thing. That's what I just heard. It's like you not scared of. This could be somebody that would be crashing the fuck out, acting a fool. If you don't do what they want you to do, if they could talk to you crazy. This could be somebody that really feel like it's supposed to be my way or the highway. Like they running some shit or something like that. Like, and something about maybe this was going on behind the scenes, and maybe people didn't even know that you was dealing with this type of person with like, damn. And it's something about maybe just being, you know, free of confusion and things like that. It's a lot of feelings and shit like that maybe you could still need to process, emotions and stuff that you could still maybe need to work through or something like that. But it's something about like you ain't scared. And this could be because maybe something was exposed that was going on behind the scenes shit. You could be exposing this person, or maybe you should. Tell me more. What's this message here for Phoenix? What does she need to know? It's something about him being, whoever this masculine energy is extremely fucking insecure. Could be intimidated by you or something like that. Tell me more about why is this man so angry? Let me figure that out. Why is he so angry? The 5 of Swords in reverse. Wow, babe, I'm sorry. It's something about wanting you to come back. It's something about wanting you to come back, but maybe you not coming back. It's not going to change. He hasn't healed. He hasn't healed. It's something about wanting you to come back into some bullshit. It's like we got unfinished business, but it's not going to change. You still going to be stressed. You still going to be like, you know, fighting. It's so much fighting. Damn. I feel like this is something that if you didn't already started healing and moving on, you didn't took a leap of faith, leaving this person behind, or this is what you're planning to do, I encourage you to do that. You know, you got free will, but I feel like it seems like your heart is already in the space, or maybe your mind is already in the space. And I feel like keep going. I feel like this is not something to, and honestly, damn, I don't know why my nose ring is itching like so much right now. I don't know if you are exposing this man, or telling people about what was going on, things that you've been holding back, things that you done endured with this person, because this could be somebody that maybe gets a lot of respect. I don't know if somebody works in law enforcement or something like that, or maybe some type of position of authority or something like that. And people could respect this person and not know that they're a fucking monster. It's something about this, whoever this man is, he's mad because he want to make peace. And you could not be wanting to make peace. And I don't think you should, because it's not going to change. Tell me more. Aquarius, Libra could be significant. Heavy emphasis on the air sign. It's something about being extremely overwhelmed, exhausted. This is an exhausting, draining ass union right here. And it's like we're always fucking arguing and fighting. God damn. I just feel like I just have this feeling of me like I don't want to, like, just please stop. Like, enough already is what I'm getting. Like, it's so much, like, it's overwhelming. God damn. Tell me more. What's wrong with this man? Why is he so angry? Damn. Why is he so angry about this, you know, recovering? And it's something about, like, you holding some type of, like, he could feel like you really, like, you're the one that's preventing you guys from reconciling because you won't forgive. You said Leo X. Wow. Tell me more about this. Why is this man so mad? You know what else? Okay, with the 5 of Pentacles here in reverse, heavy emphasis on something about May the 5th, May the 4th. Again with the 44. Okay, April the 18th. Damn. January 8th could be significant. August the 4th. April the 5th. But it's something about, like, he feel like you icing him out. He feel like you iced him out. He want to come out of the cold. He wants you to open up to him. And you could not be doing that. And I don't think you should. Like, this motherfucker is crazy. Give me more. Why is he so mad? It's like, I want to work it out. I want to work it out. I want some attention from you. I want some attention from you. With the 6 of Wands here, you could be ignoring him, not speaking to him, or, you know, it's something about, like, maybe, and that is Leo energy with that 6 of Wands. This is somebody that could be like, how are you ignoring me? Everybody wants to talk to me. Everybody, whatever, with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm big shit popping, you know, whatever the fuck, you know. This is somebody that could really be on their high horse. Heavy emphasis on, like, in his fucking ego. Reckless, though. Talk shit to you, talk crazy to you, be cold-hearted towards you, aggressive, and then be lying at the same time. You know, just really violent, really violent, a bully. And this is somebody that could have betrayed you in a lot of different ways. Maybe even made a lot of promises that he would change, that he would get it together, that y'all would be able to heal or some shit like that. But it's something about, like, no, only thing this motherfucker did was cause more stress, kept you restless. You know what I'm saying? Kept you caught up in your head. Because it's something about, this is somebody that don't know when to let some shit be. Tell me more about this. Why you want this attention? What does he want with this attention from Phoenix? What does he want with this attention? He's full of himself. Tell me more about it. The 4 of Cups is here. It's something about, tell me more. You rejected him, or you're ignoring him. It's something about you ignoring him that's really doing something to him. You sending him through an ego death. This is a narcissist, a manipulator that is hell-bent on control. And he doesn't have control over you. And he desperately wants control back over you. And it could be on some shit where it's like, again, I'm not changing. I haven't changed. I have no intentions on changing. This works for me. But I want your attention just so that way I can go back to ignoring you. I can go back to being an asshole towards you. I can go back to being a bully towards you. Like, the fact that you're ignoring me makes me want you even more. Even though I'm just gonna, like, reject you, ignore you, or some shit like that. It's something about, like, you think you can do better than me. This is somebody that's really arrogant. Really egotistical. Like, for real. Tell me about this 4 of Cups. It's something about, like, having to watch you overcome some type of challenges or something like that. And you are not interested in, like, involving him in any type of way. You are so disconnected. You could have his number blocked. It could be on some shit where it's like, I'm trying to come in and give you your flowers. I'm trying to come in and talk to you, acknowledge you. I'm trying to come in and give you attention. And you could be like, I don't fucking want it. Get that shit out of my face. I'm not interested in you. I know I can do better than you. You are sending this man through an ego death. Tell me more. The Queen of Cups is here. But you're such a sweetheart. You're such a sweetheart. This is somebody that made you feel really sad. Like, when you really sat and thought about it. And he knows this. Damn, confirmation. This could be somebody that made you really second guess yourself a lot. It's a lot of sadness here. But let me we're on this Queen of Cups. You all sweet and loving and shit. Your emotions are like you're stabilizing your emotions. You're grounded in your energy. And it's something about you're doing it really elegantly and dignified, in an elegant and dignified way. It's like you're gracefully ignoring a motherfucker. It's like, I don't have to argue with you. I don't have to fight with you. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm going to just respectfully tell you this, that, and the third. You know, like, I'm not interested. I will not be coming back that way with the Two of Wands in reverse. We will not be running this again. I know what happens when I go left field with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not interested, but I do wish you all the best. I wish you all the best in your endeavors. You could be in HR representative mode with this motherfucker, for real, for real. And then frolicking in the wind or some shit, like, you know. Heavy emphasis on, like, gracefully rejecting a motherfucker. You know, give me more here. And it's something about, like, you know, this person knows how loving and nurturing you are. Tell me more. It's an overpour of love. It's an overpour of love that somebody knows that you provide and they want it. It's selfish. It's selfish because he hasn't changed. And I hate that, because it's like, I want to, like, you coming out in fucking Emperor reverse, King of Swords reverse, towards a Queen of Cups in the upright. Somebody that gave you an overpour of love. Yeah, you gave an overpour of love. You know what I'm saying? An overpour of attention and admiration and shit like that. You gave an overpour of this. Very stable and solid with this person. And this could have been somebody that could have ignored you, could have rejected you, could have made you feel like shit, could have had you second guessing yourself, could have even make it maybe because they was getting some type of other attention or something like that, could have thought they could do better than you or something like that. And I feel like now that you done really iced somebody the fuck out and could be giving them the cold shoulder because of all of the disrespect. It's so much disrespect. It's like, you're disrespecting the fuck out of me. You're breaking my heart. And then you out here like, you know, it's so much like, I don't know if this was a bully. I don't know what this man was doing, but it's a lot. It's too fucking much. And now you want to come back. Now you want me to open back up to you. But you didn't expose too much with the moon in reverse. Tell me more. His ego is being bruised because it could be on some shit where it's like, because of the type of overpour of love that you gave, Mux could have thought that you would have been back by now, is what I just heard. This could be somebody that would have thought that because you was overpouring with love that you would have been chasing after him to apologize, to reconcile, to fix this. And I just feel like that's not what's happening. I just feel like that's not what's happening. That's crazy. Yeah, but that's the truth though. It's crazy, but that's the truth though. You are clear, okay? You are clear about what is in alignment for you, what is and what isn't something of substance that you should, you know, involve yourself with. Okay, the death is here. This shit is over. It's like a version of you that showed up for this person because of everything that was exposed to you with the moon in reverse. There's a lot of things that you could still be holding on to, that you could still need to go and work through, process. That's cool. Be kind and show grace to yourself. You know what I'm saying? But it's something about too much has been done. And you are somebody that you know you ain't got to settle for no bullshit like this. You know you could be somebody that get a lot of attention and could have been curbing motherfuckers because you was dealing with this asshole right here. Because you was wanting to love on this motherfucker here. But it's on some shit where it's like, it never gave that I didn't have options. They love me outside. They love me outside. You know what I'm saying? It really never gave that I didn't have options. You know what I'm saying? Then you could be, you know, living in your truth at this point. Final cards here for Phoenix. I love this for you. The Knight of Wands is here. Girl, this a fuck boy. This is a fuck boy. Tell me more about this. The 9 of Wands is in reverse to the Empress, and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, this is done. This person could try and come towards you with a whole lot of passion and shit, trying to seduce you or something like that, want to get you to let your guard down or something like that, but you know the truth. There's clarity here. He's missed out on this opportunity to really like invest in you and pour into you. You know, he made too many bad investments. He showed up in a way that's like unforgivable is what I just heard. It's like you've seen too much. You've seen too much, you know, to know like that's not something that it's too reckless. It's just way too fucking much. It's way too overwhelming. He got a big ass fucking ego, you know, and don't know how, he don't use it. I don't know what the fuck this man got going on. It's something about, even though he know he foul for how he moved with you, he's still gonna come in and could be expecting for you to be receptive and let your guard down. But I just feel like, no, stand in your power like you've been doing. Stand in your power like you've been doing. Motherfuckers don't deserve to come and co-create with you at this point. Absolutely not. You want some whole next level shit. You know what I'm saying? In this Empress energy, you're creating something amazing. I mean, this was just a distorted soulmate. They didn't step up. You know what I'm saying? So it's unfortunate, but you're going to have to protect yourself from this person, Phoenix. You're going to have to protect yourself from him because he's crazy. He could be possessive over you too, especially if y'all, like, I don't know if y'all plan to have a family together or something like that, or maybe y'all did. Marriage, heavy emphasis on maybe some higher level of commitment, but I just feel like he's crazy. He's crazy, you know, like he's crazy. He could be low-key dangerous, babe. Like, and I hate that. Like, it's something about like not getting his way, losing his cool or something like that. So you keep standing on business and protecting yourself when it comes to him. Yeah, that's what I got for you. Wow. I'm happy we was able to get that taken care of. Okay. All right, so we got sent, okay. Venmo, Mariana. That is the whole. It is something. Somebody that needs some work, and he ain't changing either, girl. Let me get to Venmo. Hold on, real quick. And then to Tamika, sent on CashApp. Okay. Okay, hold on. It's alright with me. You got that with me. Hold on, y'all. Oh my God, hold on. What is this about? You got... Refresh your page. Okay, now Venmo, hold on now. I was just on here earlier. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Y'all, it is Friday the 13th. All right, let me see what we got. Okay, so we got a question. Cool. And then, what's going on with me and Solomon? Okay. Is it Mariana? Oh, shit. N-Y? Nyrus? It's not Mariana. It's Miriam. Oh, it's Mary. Girl, now you know I don't speak no Spanish. Now. Deidre? Hold on. D-A-D. Marie. Girl, I'm finna have to make you a nickname. Now you know I don't speak Spanish. Okay, hold on real quick. Hold on. Deidre sent on Cash App. Okay, so we got 2 Cash Apps back. Okay, so I'm finna call you. Is it Mariana? What the fuck is it? What can I say? That's how you pronounce it, but yes, it's Mariana. Marina? Mariana. Now look, y'all know I'll be hooked on phonics when it comes to certain things now, okay? Is it Marianne? Mariana. Okay, Mariana. All right, Solomon, you better come in here with some good news for Mariana, okay? Because you can get me going through the ringer, okay? What is going on with Mariana and Solomon? I'm gonna get it. But you know I got it, okay? What's going on with Mariana and Solomon? What's going on? What's the current energy for Mariana and Solomon? Oh my God, he's immature. I messed up the hard names easy. The Page of Cups is in reverse. He's childish. He's emotionally immature. He could also be very insecure. Something, maybe, I don't know if there's an age difference here. Give me more about what's going on with Mariana and Solomon. Girl, Solomon can kick fucking rocks. Okay. The Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Give me more. Oh my God, girl. No. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Absolutely not. I feel like he has a lot of work on himself. He has a lot of work on himself that he needs to, you know, tend to. And he could not be doing this work. You know what I'm saying? It's something about being extremely emotionally immature and childish. It's something about like just not. He could also be in this space where he don't even care to do the work. You know what I'm saying? It could be on some shit where it's like the way that he's currently showing up is working for him. And I feel like because he could have like that mindset, you know what I'm saying? Like his intuition is blocked at this time. You know, when it comes to like, okay, this is something that I need to be like, this is a connection that I should be like bettering myself for because this is somebody that's good coming in my life. This could end in a heartbreak for you. This could end in heartbreak for you. You know what I'm saying? With the 10 of Swords here, it could end in betrayal. Gemini, Virgo, and Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio could be significant. It's something also about like insincere apologies for not doing the work. For half-ass doing the work. You know, like it's something about like he's not even fucking sorry. Tell me more about this for Mariana and Solomon. What's this betrayal? What's this about? I feel like this will have you like really wore the fuck out by the time you are all said and done with him. Girl, no. He's childish. He got a hoe. Oh my God. He's childish. This is not an equal give and take. And there's a lot of confusion here. This gives me 7 cups. And I feel like you could see that in him. That, you know, maybe actions are not lining up with what was said. It's really immature. It's also something about like maybe always wanting to play or some shit like that, or I don't know, like this shit ain't for play is what I just heard. Scorpio energy could be significant. I don't know if he still stay at home with his parents or something like that. I don't know what that's about, but I feel like this is something that you need to walk away from. I feel like if you were to like go back or maybe keep dealing with him or something like that, like you'll just, again, you will end up in the 10 of Swords when it's all said and done. You end up in the 10 of Swords when it's all said and done. This will be a very painful ending that you could avoid. I don't know if he's a handsome looking guy or something like that. I don't know. It's something about a baby face or something like that. Just really handsome or something like that, you know. But it's like you got to know when to stop fucking playing. And I just feel like this could be somebody that has not done the work. And they're not in a position to do the work. It's also something about this person could even abandon you and go back to maybe somebody from their past that they can't get over or something like that. But he kept coming back. It's something about like he lacks self-discipline or something like that. This will end in heartbreak, babe. I don't think you should, you know, he's okay, that's the truth. He's just not strong enough. He kind of weak. I hate to say it like that. I hate to say it like that. And I feel like no. You're a whole empress. You know what's up. You're the highest of the high. You know what's up. This is a fucking Page of Cups reversed. Like, 6 of... Girl, go ahead and go on about your business. Because Solomon ain't doing what he need to do. He can't stand next to you. He's too fucking weak, babe. He's too weak. Okay? Like, with the strength in reverse. He's insecure. Like, extremely insecure. Like, you could intimidate him. You could be very, very stable. You could be very, very stable. Very, very stable. And it's something about you being, like, you the truth. You know, you really are the truth. And it's all about doing what's right and stuff like that. And this is somebody that's just like, this is somebody that don't even have the motivation to better themselves. This could be the type of person that will, because it's easier, they will go back to somebody that won't expect for them to better themselves and shit like that. This is somebody that's stubborn, that don't want to change. He's childish. He's really childish, babe. I just feel like he puts out low energy, like half-ass work, effort. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It could also be something about not having a job or barely showing up to work or something like that. Not doing what he's supposed to do at work. I don't know what that's about. Very childish. Very, very childish, babe. I think you can do so much better than this. I think you do so much better than that. Okay? You look way too motherfucking good. You don't have to deal with that. Okay? You look way too fucking good, babe. You are the whole fucking package. You came out Empress energy and then Queen of Wands. Okay? I wouldn't waste my motherfucking time on that shit. No, ma'am. This is intentions pure. He ain't finna do shit but waste your time. He can be genuine and sincere about that part. He's sincere about that part. I feel like don't let him. Girl, that's what I got for you. That's crazy. Thank you so much for sending in. Thank you, Phoenix, as well, for sending in. That's crazy. He's super childish. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what we got on CashApp. You sent the Zelle? Okay. Okay, so Tamika sent in for a general. And then D sent in for a general. Okay, so you're welcome, babe. No problem. He's in the trash now. You sent in on Zelle. Oh, man. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I could take like maybe 2 more of y'all. If need be. Maybe like 1 more person. Hold on, y'all. Let me get into Zelle. I'm sorry. Because I don't want to have to get out of my screen over here. It'll mess my live up. Hold on, y'all. Give me just a second. Thank y'all so much for continuing to tap the screen and everything like that. I appreciate it. Hold on, y'all. Let me get into Zelle. And then I can take like 1 more person. And then we can close the list. If nobody else sent in, do I have any one of my moderators still in here? Oh, hey Tasha, if nobody else sent in by like 12:30, let's go ahead and close it. Cause I kind of want to like, these generals back to back. I want to kind of. Girl, come on. Hold on, y'all. Ain't it always something with electronics when you trying to do something quick, they want to run all slow and shit? I'm so sorry, y'all. I wasn't, you know. You sent it. That's a general. Yep, it was a general. We're gonna do 1 more slot, Tasha. Okay. So that's the general, but I just don't know what the name is for that. Is that Healthy Wise? I'm so sorry, y'all. I just want to make sure I know who I'm looking for. That sent in that? Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So we got Tamika Deidre, and then Healthy Wise. And then I can take one more. And if nobody sends in within the next like 15-ish or so minutes or whatever, 30 minutes, whatever, we're going to close it off. But Tamika Deidre, I think I'm pronouncing that right. Okay. And then Healthy Wise. So we're going to do it like that. Tamika. Damn. Tamika, are you still in here? D is good. Okay, I got you. Yes, Jennifer, I'm going to post it. Oh. Okay. You're welcome. So, who just sent me the $30 on Zelle? Since that wasn't Healthy Wise. Healthy, wealthy, and wise. I still haven't paid. Thank you for being honest, babe. I appreciate that. I need to pay for a question, please. Okay, you can send in for it. And it would be the BCR. Were you asking if it would be the BCR? Because that would be correct. Somebody sent in something. Because I don't know. Okay, the baby. You sent on CashApp. Y'all, give me just a minute. Okay, butterfly. And she's okay. All right, okay. All right, let's get it. Hey, oh, I love you more. Thank you so much. Tisha? Now, you know what? I'm going to call you the baby. Okay. I want to use Zelle. I don't know how you use Zelle. Hey, Tamika, there you go. I don't know how Zelle looks on your end, but you would use that email address and it will come up under Brittany Russell. That's me. Okay. Let me go ahead and get Tamika started. Y'all figure that out. Let me go ahead and get these going. All right, Tamika. So right now we got Tamika, we got D, and then we got the baby. Okay, Miss Butterfly. All right. Tamika, somebody is not like caught up in their head about like maybe something that this person was being stubborn about or something like that. There could have been some type of like fear of sacrifice or something like that. Somebody definitely want to take action toward you. What's the message here for Tamika? I had it. Okay. You said, but you had it right the first time. Okay. Damn, now I don't remember what I said. I'm sorry. What is this message here for Tamika? Oh my God. The 7 of Swords is the first card out? Who the fuck is this? Lion. Somebody moving real shady. Tell me more about this. 7 of Swords, the first card out is crazy. With the Page of Wands in reverse? Okay, so Aquarius could be significant, or Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn could also be significant. Something about what somebody said. Somebody lied about something that they said, like for sure. They was moving strategically, or at least they thought they was. They could have gotten away with something because of the way that they said something. Tell me more. The 9 of Cups is here. Okay, so what's this for Tamika? What was this person lying about to Tamika? What did this person lie to Tamika about? The divine is looking at this like a betrayal. Somebody could have been lying and moving real strategically, saying whatever the fuck they thought you might want to hear or something like that in order for them to get their way, to get what they wanted. Give me more about this. What's the Seven of Swords? This was a liar. This could also be a whore bag. This could be somebody that's all over the place, that's like free-spirited with their energy. Talk to everybody. Social butterfly, but not in all the right ways. Give me more. What's this lies about? The Seven of Wands is here. Leo energy could be significant. Tell me more about this. Did somebody lie about protecting the union or something like that? Standing up for the union or something like that? Like defending the union? Tell me more. What this person lie about? Blocking somebody? No. They could have lied about not talking to somebody. They really was still talking to this person or something like that. Somebody made another person really happy. Somebody was moving in a certain way in order for them to get what they wanted. And I'm going to be honest with you, like maybe, you know, whatever this person deemed like their wish fulfillment brought them happiness and contentment with this Nine of Cups. Pisces could be significant. This could have stirred up a lot of commotion or conflict within y'all union or something like that. So this could have been somebody that been like, okay, I won't do it. I'll block them. I won't talk to them. I won't do that shit no more. I won't go over there no more. I'll whatever. But it was a lie. Tell me more. The Lovers in reverse. Is this somebody lied to you about breaking off something with somebody? That this could have been somebody that this person was sneaking around with. Big Gemini out here with the Lovers in reverse. It's something about, tell me more about this. Somebody was supposed to block another person. Okay. There's a lot of deception here. Tell me more about this deception with the Lovers in reverse. For the Empress. Oh. Somebody was supposed to, like, whoever this person was dealing with, sneaking around with or something like that, like somebody was sneaking around doing something. Also, I feel like this could be somebody whose lies and deception and the sneaky shit that they had going on could have really caused a lot of disharmony within this union with you, to the point where you could have realized, like, it could have been clear about the choice that this person had made. You know, when it came to, like, you supposed to protected our union, you supposed to stood up for us, you supposed to did right by us, you know what I'm saying? Like, but they didn't. But this could have been somebody that was doing a lot of lying, like so much fucking lying. Like, I don't, you know, and it's like with the Empress energy out here, like, it's something about, tell me more about this Empress. They could have had everything with you. You were all this person needed. And I feel like this could be somebody that knows that you were all that they needed. And that could be why they was lying to keep you around. Or something like that. Maybe telling you that they would stop talking to somebody, that they would detach from somebody, that they would stand up and do what's right, that y'all would work through the challenges or something like that. But I just feel like this is somebody that was like really sneaky. Tell me about what this person was sneaking around and doing. What was this person sneaking around and doing? This is somebody that brought you a lot of bad news. Okay. This is somebody that brought and stirred up a lot of, you know, a lot of conflict, maybe with the things that they said, the type of moves that they made. And it's also something about like really just procrastinating, and when it comes to, you know, putting forth the effort that they needed to put forth when it came to y'all union, for y'all to actually be happy or some shit like that. Okay. Some type of cycle with that this person was caught up in, they were supposed to close it out with the World in reverse. They were supposed to close it out and stabilize things with you. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't. They didn't. This is somebody that was trying to take shortcuts and trying to, I just heard cake and eat it too. This is somebody that thought they were slick. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. And you could have knew about this with this Empress energy here. You could have been clocking their ass the whole fucking time. You know what I'm saying? Because the Empress is intuitive as well. Very intuitive, but this was never something that you needed to like chase after. This was never something that you needed to overexert yourself, you know, in order to like keep a motherfucker. And I feel like I feel like with this Empress out here in the upright, you didn't do that. You know, you didn't overstep and do too much or whatever, chasing. Tell me more about this. Somebody was only caring about themselves and following what they wanted. With the Knight of Cups here, like it was something about following what they wanted, what was gonna make them happy or something like that. Real player energy for sure. Real player energy. Got a lot of options, a lot of people around them and shit like that. And you could have been like, you need to give up some. You could have been requiring this person to like step up. You know what I'm saying? But it's crazy because this person is coming out in Knight of Cups, Page of Wands. You know what I'm saying? But in the Page of Wands is in reverse. So this, I don't know if there was an age difference here or something like that, or this person was just extremely emotionally immature and player energy, thinking that they was finna keep running some type of like, running an Empress, a stable. I don't know if you are a mother, or maybe you had plans of being a mother or something like that. If you are a mother, you're a great mother. If you plan on becoming a mother, you're gonna be a great mother. Very nurturing and loving. You're in your feminine energy as you're supposed to be. You're very balanced. Okay, and it's something about this person was not on your level, but they could have lied, maybe made it seem like they were going to step up and they didn't. Tell me more about this. You are a mother. Oh, okay. You're a great mother. Have the emphasis on you make it make sense with this Empress energy out here. You've done very, very good for yourself. You've done very, very good for yourself. Tell me more about this. I don't know if this was a husband or if this is somebody that you thought you were going to get married to, with the Lovers out here in reverse. And then the Empress is here. The Empress is usually a wife. Or just somebody that looked at you like a wife. Or maybe you played the role of a wife. You were real stable. You were real stable. And this person was supposed to protect this union. Tell me about this Page of Wands here in reverse. You were everything that this motherfucker needed. But they could have still been out here chasing some other shit, you know, not wanting to close out some type of cycle. It's like they like beautiful women and all of these different things or whatever the case may be. Somebody could have been lying about being at work. The Three of Pentacles is here. Somebody could have lied about who they were talking to at work. Tell me about this Three of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. This could, somebody could have met somebody at work. Tell me more about this. This is also somebody that y'all could have had plans to do something, to come together and make something happen, and this motherfucker will let you down, talk a good game or some shit like that, and then not show up, not do their end of the bargain or something like that. What's this about with this work situation? It's something about some bad news about work, about who they working with. Oh, it's a third party. Okay. It's a third party. Okay. Yeah, love triangle for sure. Somebody could have met somebody at work or something like that. They don't have to work with this person. They could have been on their way to work, from work, whatever the fuck. The gas station, mother, I don't care. I don't care. Somebody was fucking around with a third party and it had something to do with them being at work or something like that. They were supposed to stop talking to this person. Okay, tell me about this love triangle. This a player. Then they kept lying. Tell me more about it. This is somebody that has commitment issues. Like heavy emphasis on that, commitment issues. They're like prone to making bad decisions when it comes to matters of the heart. I just also heard that this could be somebody. Damn, okay. I feel like this could be somebody that leaves a trail of broken hearts behind. Damn. Tell me about this Three of Swords here. What happened with this love triangle here? Whatever this is, finding out about this, it was really heartbreaking. Like, and this could have also been somebody that was talking a lot of shit about you to a third party. I hate to say it like that, but that's what I'm picking up on. Like, you could have found out like what this person was saying about you. Like, I don't know if you seen it, if you overheard it or something like that with this Page of Wands in reverse. It's a lot of gossiping and shit talking to a group of people or to whoever they were connecting with. And this was heartbreaking. Tell me more. Tell me more about this. What's this love triangle situation here? This is why somebody was, they didn't end it. Death is in reverse. They were supposed to end it. They could have told you that they were going to end it. They could have told you that they weren't going to keep talking to this person. They were causing conflict and arguments and shit like that with you because they were still dealing with this person. Even though they told you that they were not going to keep dealing with this person, they never ended this shit, man. They never ended it. Like, the death is in reverse. This is somebody that did not want to end it. Like, this is whoever this third party is. I hate to say it like that. Like, they really made this person happy. Like, this is 10 motherfucking cups. Now, I don't know if this is somebody else that they had I don't know, some type of higher level of commitment with or something like that. Maybe some type of solid bond or something. I don't know. But this person was everything to them on some weird shit. But the lovers is in reverse. This was not their soulmate. Dummy. This was not their person. This was not their person. Tell me more about this. So they lied. They didn't close out a cycle. But remember when we first started, I'm like, somebody could have been like stubborn about like, you know, something that they didn't want to change their mind on or something like that. They could be wanting to, you know, come towards you now or something like that. The hangman is in the upright now. Somebody has shifted their perspective about a situation that they could have been really standing on business about, like, you know, not wanting to change, not wanting to compromise, not wanting to, you know what I'm saying? And it could be because of this separation. Okay, it's something about because of this separation here with the Two of Cups in reverse and then the Eight of Cups in reverse. Somebody wants to come back. They want to be able to try again. But again, I feel like this is somebody that's realizing a little too late that you are everything that they needed, that you were stability. You know what I'm saying? But it's something about this person still not changing, like with this Eight of Cups in reverse. I feel like, you know, it'll still be a lot of arguing or something like that. It's something about like, even if this person went over there after dealing with you or something like that, because the Three of Swords here lets me know that there was some type of painful ending here. When some type of news broke out about what was going on, who somebody was connecting with, the things that they didn't put a stop to, that they were, the changes that they were supposed to make, that they were supposed to change, that they could have vowed to you that they were going to change, but they didn't. They just got better at lying and being sneakier about it. But that shit can only last so long when you're dealing with an Empress, because you too observant, you too smart, you're too tapped in intuitively, you know what I'm saying? And you could have known that this motherfucker was still lying one way or another. But it's something about like, if they went and thought they were with their wish fulfillment or something like that, I feel like that could have definitely hit the fan. They could have not turned out how they envisioned it turning out or whatever. That could definitely be a thing. And this could be what's shifting this person's perspective with this hangman energy here. Like, I don't know. It's just something about like really looking at something differently than they were looking at it before, and wanting to release some shit that they were like caught up on or something like that. I feel like this separation, like this breakup is really like making somebody look at something differently. And they, oh yeah, it took a little time. Income tax season. Okay, it took a little time with the Wheel of Fortune here. Hold on, let me do this puzzle if it's gonna pop up. Hold on. Thank y'all so much. Okay, there you go. Hold on. I'm like, can y'all give me the damn puzzle? Y'all done dimmed my screen. Okay. It's something about everything happening in divine timing, or this person feeling like they needed to give you some time in order for them to come in and approach you, so that way maybe y'all can heal this, you know, whatever this is, because you could have this person on ice, but they definitely want to try again. What's their intentions when it comes to trying again with Tamika? Real quick, what's their intentions when it comes to trying again with Tamika? Girl, this is crazy. He's out his mind. The Eight of Wands is in reverse. Some more. The fuck? We're gonna come slow you down, delay you, block you, stop your forward movement. What? The Six of Wands is here in the upright. It's something about you overcoming this situation or something like that. You're moving forward. You're healing. Your self-confidence is there. You are receiving your flowers. You're, you know, very victorious at this time. You could be having a lot of great things happening for you. Leo energy, Sagittarius could be significant. It's something about this person's intentions is to come in and slow down some type of motion or something. You could be getting a lot of attention from people. Yep. God damn. Clear. Clear as day. Hold you back. Clear as day, coming in to hold you back. To stop you from taking off and going in another direction. Like getting too far ahead, getting too far away or something like that. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, it's something about wanting you to be stuck with them. Wanting it to be like how it's always been. This could be somebody that you were with for a very, very long time. I don't know if this is your your children's father or something like that. It's something about this person is dependent on you, on your energy. They miss you. You know, this is somebody that's extremely unstable in some type of way. They miss how it used to be. But this was never an equal give and take type of situation or something like that. I feel like no. You know, Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the Ace of Pentacles is here. I feel like this is one of them things where you accept this offer, even if it's all shiny and looks like it's all good or whatever, it will destabilize you. It'll start fucking with you in one way or another. Throwing you off your pivot, distracting you, you know, causing conflict and shit, because the Hierophant is in reverse. Somebody hasn't done the work. He hasn't done the work. It's just something about like just bringing you back to some bullshit, to some old negative beliefs that are outdated, that, you know, it's like, dude, come on. He's a hypocrite. Really foolish, do dumb shit, very impulsive and reckless, emotionally immature, a fuckboy, love the hoes. Okay, he could be handsome, he could look real good and shit like that, but it's time to move on. It's time to move on so that way you can actually be happy. It's time to move on so you can actually be happy. Girl, fuck out of here. No, girl, he wants to come in. He's in his ego with that goddamn, that King of Wands energy. He's in his ego. That's what it is. It's like, I want to hold you back. I don't want nobody else to have you. Literally, that's what he's going to do. Come in and hold you back. Be a fucking hypocrite. Not going to keep his word or anything about what he said. Or, I went and talked to the lady. Let's go to counseling. I went and talked to, I got a new mentor. I got a therapist. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to do this. I'm willing to do that. But I don't feel like this is somebody that you can trust. And I feel like the only thing he's going to do is stop you. You're creating something amazing at this time. I feel like with the Five of Swords at the bottom of the deck, I wasn't planning on grabbing this, but since it showed itself, it's like coming in and wanting to, you know, reconcile and wanting forgiveness, you know, but he done stabbed you in the back one too many fucking times. He done stepped in the back one too many times. You let him in, he gonna get the opportunity to do it again. He's gonna take it. He's gonna take it. I feel like this will end painful for you. And I just feel like, yeah, it's time to create a whole new beginning. It's time for you to create a whole new beginning. Like, why go back to something that you know, you kind of already get familiarized with what that could look like. You know, let's create a whole new beginning here. Let's create a whole new beginning here. Also, there's something about business being really busy or work being really busy for you. Okay. It's also something about a lot of opportunities coming in. When I just seen that Ace of Pentacles, you could be getting some type of new opportunities with work or contracts or something like that. Maybe some type of promotion or something like that could be happening with work. Okay. So prepare yourself for that. You know, follow your heart with whatever that is. Okay. Trust yourself, trust your discernment. When we seen the Empress energy, you're creating something amazing that's going to stand the test of time. It's you and the divine that's co-creating at this time. He's a distraction. He's a distraction, and I feel like he wants to come in and hold you back, limit you in some type of way. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's what I got for you, Tamika. Are you trying to send in for a personal? Or are you putting my whole name out there? You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. So D, are you still in here? You guys, please be mindful. You do have the option to do personals outside of the live. If you want, you can hit the Service Plus button while I'm still on the live, and you will send me a direct message, and then I will be able to follow up with you when I'm off of the live, and I can help you get it scheduled. Okay, there's also a lot of other questioning, Q&As in there that can help you when it comes to how do you find the live replay when it's up and all of those different things. So definitely take advantage of that. We got the Valentine's Day referral going on for previous clients, and we also have memberships. We have all of those different things, so definitely make sure that y'all look into that. D, are you still in here? Let's go ahead and get you done, baby. And then healthy, wealthy, and wise. Are you still in here? Did you send in? Oh, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything is happening exactly as it's supposed to, collective. Happy Valentine's Day, y'all. And we can ride the rain. Okay, there you go. There you go. Thank y'all. All right, Holy Spirit, let's give D clarity. Damn, something is right on time, which is so crazy because I was just saying something about divine timing, and then the Wheel of Fortune just popped over in the upright. Something is definitely coming in, and it's going to be working out in your favor or something like that. There's some type of changes that's coming in for you, and you could not be expecting that. But I just heard, hold your faith. Wow. So I don't know what's going on with that, but something's coming in that you're waiting on. It's coming. All right, what's the message here for D? Oh, that's the truth. Come through, baby. There's a breakthrough coming. You have the itis. Oh my God, Deanna. That's a breakthrough coming for you, D. Okay, there's also could be some type of communication or some type of clarity coming in for you as well. Give me more. What's the message here for D? Oh, okay. The 6 of Cups is in reverse. So there's some type of clarity about maybe some type of situation that happened in the past. Okay, there's some type of clarity about something that took place in the past that we could need to be moving on from. And I feel like you could be about to maybe have a conversation, or somebody would like to come in and have a conversation with you and give you clarity about something. And this is supposed to be a conversation that's going to help you to be able to move forward from this. I mean, I feel like it's all depending on how you look at it is another thing I just heard. It's something about somebody could also want forgiveness for something that they did in the past. With this 6 of Cups here, Scorpio could be significant. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius could be significant. It's something about somebody, you're not in a real playful mood with this person. You're not in a real playful mood with somebody. Give me more. Yeah, damn. The 3 of Cups is here. Okay. This is somebody that could have turned out to be selfish, self-absorbed. Somebody could have been a whore. Somebody could have cheated on you in some type of way. Could have put you in a third-party situation. Somebody could have either, I don't know why I just heard, somebody could have had a mistress, or somebody could have made you a mistress unbeknownst to you or something like that. Like, I don't know what that's about, but there's definitely maybe something about another person celebrating with other people or something like that. This could also have been somebody that maybe you thought was your friend. This could have been a situation maybe where y'all started off as friends first and then y'all progressed into something more. Or this could just be somebody that you had some type of friendship with and maybe there was some love here. Let me know more about this for D. Hey, Rich Rising. What's this message for D? It's something about like some clarity that's coming in. What's this conversation or this clarity that's coming in? Tell me more. Oh, it's a lover. Big Gemini energy. Cancer could be significant. So you have a lover that wants to come in and give you clarity. Have some type of breakthrough conversation. Oh my God, they coming straight towards you. Okay, the 8 of Cups is here. Somebody could have walked away from you. It's so crazy because I feel like somebody could have left you hanging in some type of way, to the point where you could have had to save yourself when with a situation or something like that. I don't know what that's about. I feel like somebody could have left you hanging, you know. It could also be something about like this being a higher level of commitment with the lovers out here. This could have been a relationship where maybe things were, they maybe weren't perfect, but with the lovers out here in the upright, it's like I thought we were good, you know. And this could be somebody with the 8 of Cups here that could have just abandoned you in some type of way. Maybe for a third party with the 3 of Cups over here. Maybe to go live some type of lifestyle or something like that. Be for the streets in some type of way. Partying, bullshitting. It made them happier or some shit. Tell me more. Tell me more. You guys, my list is closed. So if you would like to connect with me outside of the live, you have that option for a personal. You can hit the Service Plus button, or you can hit the link in my bio and we can get a personal schedule for you. But as far as personals on the live, the list is closed. Give me more for D. Oh, shit. The 10 of Cups is here. I feel like this is somebody that you could have had a whole family with, or either this is somebody like that you have a lot of love for, that you could have thought had a lot of love for you. I could look at this either way. You know, it's something about like you guys being really strong together. Like this could be somebody that you thought was your fucking friend. Like it's so much love here. But it turned out to be a disappointment. This could be somebody that you had a whole like, maybe we planned life with this person or something like that. And they could have just abandoned you. Abandoned you, abandoned y'all family, abandoned whatever y'all had built, you know, and you could have thought that y'all was really deep in love. This is a soulmate. Like, I can't look, I'm trying to figure out, like, tell me more. Somebody could be wanting to come in. What's this 8 of Cups about? What's this 8 of Cups about? It's something about, like, we were supposed to be really locked in, you know, and what's this 8 of Cups about? Somebody just gave up and went in a whole nother direction or some shit like that. They took a leap of faith towards something else. And abandoned you. God damn. Left you out in the cold. Left you in some place of struggle or something like that. Tell me more about this. Tell me about this right here for D. What's this about? What this person do with this 6 of Cups? And this could be somebody that wants to come in and give you clarity, have a conversation with you about why they did what they did to y'all union. Why they abandoned you, why they turned their back on you, left you out in the cold, left you in some place of like hardship. Like this could have been somebody where we are strong together. We doing this shit together. We living life together. We got it on lock together. And this motherfucker could have just jumped ship on you or some shit like that and really left you in like a real unstable position to the point where you really could have had to work really hard to balance some shit back out. And this motherfucker could have really left you in a whole family, all of these responsibilities or some shit like that, to go jump off the deep end and do some random shit, maybe with a third party or some shit like that. With the 3 of Cups here. Being childish. Immature. You know what I'm saying? With the 6 of Cups in reverse. Tell me about the 6 of Cups in reverse. And this is somebody that wants to come in and talk to you, want to ask you for forgiveness now. Tell me about the 6 of Cups reverse after abandoning you. Like, it's crazy. The Ace of Pentacles in reverse. They are sorry for not investing in you. They did not plan accordingly when it came to them taking this leap of faith. They really just jumped out there. They really just went for it. They did not have everything that they needed. They were just in it for the vibes is what I just heard. Damn. They are sorry for, leaving you, abandoning you, not investing in you, not extending their hand to you when they were supposed to. They knew they were supposed to. Then they didn't. Tell me more about what this person is apologizing for. For being emotionally immature. For being childish with you. For being what's the word? Insensitive? Is that the word? Where they're like not giving a fuck that they're hurting your feelings. They're not, you know, caring what they're doing to you, clouding your judgment. They knew exactly what they were doing. This gives me 7 of Cups. A disappointment, like a true disappointment. They blatantly ignored the calling. This is a soulmate union right here that you was in with this person, and they abandoned you. They abandoned you. They knew exactly what the fuck they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing with the Judgment in reverse. It's like they ignored the warnings. They ignored, like, whoa, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Hold on, are you really finna just jump? Are you wait? You don't want to think about this first? Somebody just went for it, you know, on some immature. This is somebody that could have went off of a premature offer that wasn't solid. It wasn't a stable, you know, offer or opportunity or something like that, and somebody went for it. They completely ignored all sense of, like, fucking, I don't know. They just went off the deep end. Tell me more about this Judgment in reverse. This motherfucker under judgment now. Yeah. The Queen of Cups is in reverse. Tell me about this Queen of Cups in reverse real quick. It's a lot of feelings and emotions. This gives me 8 cups in reverse. Somebody definitely wants to try another, you know, they want to come back now. They realize that they made a bad decision. That they jumped off the deep end and didn't have all the facts about. It was a whole field of cactus down there waiting for their dumbass. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't anything solid that they were going towards. Tell me about this Queen of Cups reverse. Somebody could have went and took action towards a third party that was extremely emotionally unstable and insecure, maybe even codependent and jealous of you, like, for sure. Give me more about this Queen of Cups reverse. If you would like to donate, you can send it to CashApp. You can send it to any one of the payment options. Yeah, the world is here in the upright. Deanna, can you post? If you would like to donate, you can. I would appreciate whatever you feel called to send, but my list is closed, okay, for tonight. This cycle with whoever this person is that they jumped towards is closed now. And that's why they want to come in and ask for forgiveness. What happened with the third party they were celebrating with? What happened with the third party that they were celebrating with? The Emperor is in reverse. Heavy emphasis on a father figure. Tell me why this Emperor is in reverse. Big Aries energy. This person lacks self-discipline. They could have been stubborn or something like that. They wouldn't get themselves under control, maybe even reckless. The 9 of Swords is in reverse. What's this about? Somebody couldn't tame this other person or something like that. I hate to say it like that. Somebody couldn't tame this third party. They couldn't get, this third party don't listen. This third party is reckless. There could have been some type of, like, age difference between him and this person. The Queen of Cups in reverse is a very selfish, self-serving individual, even manipulative, emotionally manipulative as well. There's something about this cycle with that person is done, and that's why you want to come back. It's something also about, like, coping through this, like what happened with this person. Tell me more about it. Yeah, they trying to recover. Much trying to recover. It's something about, like, you know, they want to put this shit to rest, or they done put this to rest or something like that. The Stars in reverse. Big Aquarius energy. Libra could be significant. It's something about thinking, but it's I don't know what this man got going on. He's completely disconnected though. Like with the Judgment in reverse, the Emperor reverse, the Star in reverse. It's something about, like, he don't even trust himself. So why should other people trust you? Why the fuck should I trust you if you don't even trust you? You don't even trust God with the star in reverse. I'm going to be real with you. It's something about the faith is shot to shit. It's shot to shit. He's in a lot of despair. This could be somebody that he went with and they done took his ass through the ringer because they was wild. They were, you know, all of that fun shit that they thought, oh, I'm going for it. I'm excited. It's whatever, whatever. Yeah, that's cool until you can't get her motherfucking ass to sit the hell down somewhere for you. You thought she was just doing that to appease you and then y'all was going to settle down and do this, that, and the third. No, she's still for the streets, you know, or something like that. You know, it's something about like, I'm tired, Grandpa. But that's too damn bad. Somebody didn't know when to stop. Somebody didn't know when to stop. And this person could be wanting to, like, that shit is closed out, want to put an ending to that so that way they can come back towards you, because it's something about it being stable over here. It's something about it being stable over here with you. So somebody whoever this is, he want to come in, girl, and tell you he's sorry for giving up on you. He's sorry for whatever. He closed out this cycle with this third party. He was a whore. It was no taming her either. They both were reckless. They both were reckless. The Knight of Wands is in reverse. It was just a lot of passion and stuff like that. It was a lot of intimacy. It was all of that. But the energy is all over the place. There is no taming it. There's no taming it, you know? What is the advice for D when it comes to this person? What's this person's intentions coming back towards D? What's this person's intentions coming back towards D? For one, this motherfucker ain't learned no lesson. The Hermit is in reverse, big Virgo energy. The Queen of Wands is in reverse. Tell me more. And then the Two of Wands is here. This could be somebody that got to figure out how they gonna get rid of this damn third party. This is somebody that could be trying to figure out like how they gonna disconnect themselves, like cut this third party off. This could be somebody with this Queen of Wands energy that could want to come towards you. They could be trying to plan how they gonna come towards you. They could be having to be patient or something like that when it comes to really taking action towards you, because whoever this third party is could be a little crazy with the Queen of Wands in reverse, and heavy emphasis on being like maybe a whoreback, like for sure. Tell me more about this. Why is this Hermit in reverse? Liz, what you talking about? The High Priestess is here. Let me tell you something. I don't know what they got going on over there, but it's a lot of shallowness. It's a lot of confusion. It's a lot of, you know, maybe sex magic going on over there. Somebody has definitely lost their way. This person could be clouding their judgment or something like that. Whoever this is, girl, he dealing with somebody that is really dark and selfish, jealous spirited. Sheesh. That's why this motherfucker over here in the dark with the star in reverse. Ain't no healing. Ain't no healing. I don't know what this man is caught up in. What should D do with this? Should she go back? I mean, I don't know. You got free will. What should D do with this? What's this Two of Wands? No. The Eight of Wands in reverse. I just feel like this is not an action we should take action towards. You know, this is not a move we should take action towards. I feel like it would end in slowing you down. I feel like it would end in frustration. I feel like it would block you. It would delay your forward movement. Yeah, I feel like this is something that, you know, we should leave behind. You said been done. Okay. Yeah, we just keep moving forward. Just keep moving forward. Leave all of that shit behind you. Heavy emphasis on that. And also, something shocking is going to come in, but it's going to be helpful. I don't know what's going on, but help is coming. Help is coming. something is going to drastically change. And I feel inclined to say it's going to be changing soon. And this could be something when it comes to finances, or maybe when it comes to work. Okay? If there's been some type of delay or stagnation or something like that, and when it comes to your finances or something, I feel like you're gonna be able to smooth it out. It's gonna be smoothing out really soon, really soon. Okay, you just keep being strong, keep making very wise decisions. You know what I'm saying? You strong enough to see this through. Okay, being disciplined. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing what you got to do. You're going to be okay. Okay, come through. You're going to be okay. You're going to be just fine with the 9 of Pentacles here. You just keep standing solid. You're going to be just fine. Some help is coming. And it's going to catch you off guard too. It's going to catch you off guard. It's going to change everything. The way something has been is going to be changing. It's going to be real smooth. But you got to keep this motherfucker right here away from you. Because I don't know what they got caught up in or what this is. But I just feel like it could be some darkness involved over there. And even if this person is not partaking in the darkness, the person that they are attached to could be doing, I just heard root work. Damn. Root work. Sex magic. On this person to keep them in a state of confusion or something like that. That's crazy. So that's what I got for you. I think you're going to be just fine, babe. Just stay focused. You know, I know it could be a little challenging. I know you're tired. Pace yourself. All of your hard work is going to pay off with this 9 of Pentacles here. Everything is gonna pay off, baby. Just stay strong. Like I don't know exactly what it is, but I feel inclined to say just stay strong. I'm sending you virtual hugs because I feel like you need a hug, and I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Especially a motherfucker just dip out, do some dumb shit like that. We live in life together. I'm telling you, everything is going to be okay. The sun. Everything is going to be okay. You don't even worry about it. Don't worry about nothing. Just don't give up. Don't give up. But everything is going to be okay. Everything going to be okay. Everything going to work out how it needs to. Help is coming. Help is coming. And it's going to come in a way that you're not even expecting. Okay? Look. Look. Temperance. The sun. You just keep making really wise decisions. Keep making good decisions. Keep being a good person. Keep your faith solid. You a fucking earth angel. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Oh, I love that. It's tiring though. It's tiring. I know. It's exhausting. It's overwhelming. I know. But you're gonna be okay. There's you know, a lot of positivity that is gonna come, and you're gonna be happy. You know, it's gonna be okay. That's I'm gonna leave it there. You're gonna be okay. Wow, that makes me emotional. All right. So that's what I got for you. Yeah. You're gonna be fine, babe. Just keep strong. Yeah, look, I'm telling you, you're fucking powerful, dude. Like what? Call all of your energy back to you. You have everything that you need right in front of you right now. Call all your energy and all your power back to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you are powerful. You a master manifester. Shift your perspective. Demand and decree that everything you need is going to be provided for you at this time. I guarantee you're going to start seeing that shit come in. And just know that it's coming, and it's coming. You got everything you need with this magician energy out here. You speak it and so shall it be. Okay? Heavy emphasis on that. Heavy emphasis on that. I love that for you. That's amazing. All right. Healthy, wealthy, and wise. Did you send in on Zelle? I feel like the baby technically should be next. So we're gonna go ahead and get you taken care of, the baby. Are you still in here? Oh, no problem. All right, let's get you taken care of. My poor little deck is falling apart. You got somebody that caused you a lot of confusion that wants to, that wants to come heal things with you. They didn't learn some type of lesson, or at least that's how they feel like they didn't learn some type of lesson. Virgo could be significant. Okay, Pisces, Scorpio. Somebody want to come towards you and heal some things, be able to find peace. I feel like it's also something about, like, since you done departed from this person and you done walked away from this person, whoever this is, I feel like you could be finding peace in your life. Like you could be finally at a place where, you know, heavy emphasis on that, yeah, where you are accepting this situation for what it is. You know, like, damn, you know what? Maybe this was better for me after all. The Hermit is here. So you could be doing some type of, you know, shadow work, some type of self-reflecting, soul searching, that sort of thing. You learned a lesson also. And it's something about boundaries. It's something about boundaries. You know what I'm saying? With this Queen of Swords, and clarity and speaking your truth and living in your truth. You know what I'm saying? And not giving a fuck about what anybody else have to say about it or how they feel about it. It's like, no, I said what I said. This is what I'm doing going forward. This is how I'm moving going forward. It's something about, like, after you done took some type of loss or something like that. I just feel like maybe you done gain some type of higher sense of knowledge or something that will not require you to resort back to old ways that weren't in your best interest, that other people could have been taken advantage of. All right. Healthy, wealthy, and wise. Where did you send in that? Can you please let us know where you sent in that, so that way I can check for you when I'm done. Oh. I seen it. Oh, I seen it. I seen Head.Lioness just join, which is crazy as fuck, because I'm right here. I've been here the whole time. Your ass is weird. All right. You're a weirdo. All right. What's the message here for the baby? That's crazy as fuck. The King of Pentacles is in reverse. So there's a Virgo, Leo, heavy emphasis on a Virgo showing up in your energy. Tell me about this. Tell me more about this for the baby. Okay. The Two of Cups is here. Cancer could be significant. We are doing personals, you guys. But if it resonated, resonate. But this is a personal. Tell me more about this for the baby. There's some type of union here. Oh, shit. The Tower is in reverse. This is somebody that's unstable. This could be somebody that's extremely materialistic. This could be somebody that's got a lot of, like, financial debt, or be blowing their money on dumb shit with this King of Pentacles in reverse. Like, really just mismanaging their funds or something like that. Or, you know, I don't know. It's something about being obsessed with maybe status or keeping up with the Joneses or something like that. I feel like this was supposed to have been an equal give and take type of situation. I don't know if this is your baby daddy or somebody that you could have thought you were going to have a family with or be a wife to or something like that. Could have been a lot of love here. Maybe we were engaged to this person, thought we were going to be married to this person. It's something about this connection here, but I just feel like it's something about it not quite as being as solid or stable as we could have hoped for it to be. With the Tower in reverse, we're dealing with some type of, like, stormy weather or something like that. It could be about ready to collapse. If it hasn't already collapsed, maybe we just holding on to it. Oh, that's your husband. Okay. Okay. Give me more. What's this message for the baby? Oh, shit. There you go. Okay. Okay. I go to Queen of Pentacles. What's going on here? Tell me about this Queen of Pentacles. It's something about, like, this was supposed to be your person, but this could be a distorted, like, soulmate, because they won't do the work. They won't ground their energy. They won't make better decisions, especially when it's something about the finances. It's like this person won't do what they need to do to, like, keep things balanced or something like that. It's something about, like, maybe even you having this fear that this is never going to change. Like maybe this is somebody that's been behaving in a certain way for a very long time, and you could just been like really trying to like keep it cool with the Queen of Pentacles here, like really trying to keep it grounded, really trying to, you know, still nurture and pour into the union, be supportive, you know, even if with this King of Pentacles, this could be a situation where this mug done lost their job and you holding it down, you know what I'm saying, for, you know, however long of a period maybe you've had to do that, or maybe that has happened over the period of time that y'all been together. You know what I'm saying? You just being a good wife, you know, making wise decisions and things like that. You're a great mother. If you are a mother, if you plan on having children, you're gonna be a great mother, or people look at you as somebody that's very mothering. You know what I'm saying? Tell me more. You make a lot of like very wise decisions. You're very responsible. You could be a homebody. You don't play though. You number 5. Oh, wow. You don't play, though. You don't play. You the truth. You don't play. You could like, hey, this is the schedule. This is the routine. These kids got to have this taken care of. We need it like this. I need you to do it like this. You really, really like stable. And this could be somebody that's all over the motherfucking place, causing chaos. You know what I'm saying, with the Tower in reverse. Tell me more about this. What's going on with this King of Pentacles in reverse? Why is this masculine energy in reverse? You could really be like feeling the need to guard yourself, you know, from this masculine energy or something like that. I don't know if maybe you're in this energy. You could be ready to cut his ass off. Not gonna lie to you. It's something about maybe even wanting to have a conversation about this, you know, about how you're viewing the situation, the circumstances or something like that, like his actions and how he's moving or something. He could be stubborn. Okay, he could also be hiding some money somewhere. Oh, I hate to say it like that, but he could be. I don't know what that's about. He could be hiding some money somewhere. Tell me more about this. Ooh-wee. Tell me more about this. The 10 is something with some money. The 10 of Pentacles is in reverse. It's like, why we fucked up? Or why is the money not how it's supposed to be? We both got good jobs, or we both do this, that, and the third. Like, why is the money not where it needs to be? Why am I the only one that's stable? Like, what the fuck are you doing with your money? Like, what are you investing your money in? I don't know if he gamble or if he just make really like risky investments or something like that. But it's something that's causing everything to be unstable within this union. And it could be because he fucking off the money, or he doing some shit with the money that he's supposed to be working for. Oh, thank you. The 8 of Pentacles is here. Give me more on this. What's this King of Pentacles in reverse? What's this masculine doing to cause this 10 of Pentacles in reverse? Heavy emphasis on a Virgo. It's like some type of lack of stability. Tell me more. Okay, we got an Empress here. Is there another baby mama? Okay. Is there another baby mama, another family? Somebody. Who is this Empress? Who is this Empress? What the hell? There's another mother figure here? Oh. He said it's not his. Is it his? Let me see. Yes. Yes. He don't like that it's his. He don't like that it's his. He's disappointed that it is. But he was real reckless. He was real reckless. He really was. He was moving too fast. It's something about just being real impulsive and reckless. He don't like that, like, yeah. Oh my God. I don't like getting into baby stuff. So I'm not going to dig too much deeper in that. But she's showing up in the upright. You know. Tell me more about this. Yeah. This is somebody that he gonna be stuck with for a while. They're gonna have to really work through this. You know, they're gonna have to really work through this. Like, this is crazy. This is somebody that he was definitely collaborating with. He was definitely like kicking shit with. So that if this motherfucker ain't got no money, or if there's something going on with his funds or something like that, it's because he's giving it to her. Or something like that. Or he was sponsoring her in some type of way. Which, I mean, she is coming out in Empress in the upright though. So I don't know. Like, I don't know. I mean, that's not saying that she need it, because she in the upright. But it's like, he definitely could. Well, tell me more about this work that he's doing with this Empress. He can't afford 2 different families. I don't know why he would do this. He cannot afford this. The 8 of Wands is here. They definitely talking. They're definitely talking. There's communication here. He's taking action towards her. Tell me about this action that he's taking towards this Empress. It could be just trying to, you know, the 7 of Wands is here. Maybe work through some type of challenges or something like that. This situation or something. Keep trying to keep it all under control or something like that. Oh my God, I don't know. The Fool is here. What's this right here with this 2 of Cups for the baby? What's this about? What is this union? Then there's a Queen of Cups. Yeah, he doesn't feel like, it's something about wanting to come in, and it's like he don't feel like y'all are done. He wants you to be loving and nurturing and sweet with him and shit. Be back together and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He want to definitely come back into union with you. He wants you to be loving and sweet and stuff like that. But I just feel like he could be just trying to, he could not like the fact that this baby is his, but he was reckless. And I don't get into baby stuff for real. But I just feel like that's something that they really gonna try to, they're gonna have to work through that in one way or another. And he could be trying to like go at that in a way where it's not confrontational or something like that. Maybe trying to find some type of resolve with that. I don't know, but they're gonna have to work through that for sure. He could be trying to do that with her. I don't know what that looks like. But over here, as far as you go, this is somebody, he feels like you guys are not done. He doesn't want this cycle to close, even though it's very chaotic. Like, this is a messy ass situation for sure. Tell me more. He wants you to be like understanding or something like that, so that way y'all can heal and move on from this situation. So y'all can heal and move on from this situation with the 5 of Cups in reverse. Damn, y'all. Tell me more about this. It's something about like his judgment not being clouded. He's clear about what he wants to do. He's not confused. He's dealing with karma. He wants to work it out. He's dealing with karma. He's dealing with a string of bad luck. Okay? He's dealing with a string of bad luck, and he don't have no control over it. He don't have any control over it. It's something about, if I could just go back and change some shit, I would. If I could just make all of this disappear, I would. But he can't. He trying to plan. He trying to put something together. He definitely could be wanting to come towards you. But you know what? It's something about the Justice in reverse. He's a fucking liar. And he's still not keeping it 100, which was what I just heard. Damn. He's still not being honest with you and giving you clarity. Like, he's still holding secrets and things from you. He's still not even taking full accountability for this shit show that he done caused. It's like, oh, I'm the victim here. When it's like, no, motherfucker, if you wouldn't have stepped out on our marriage, if you would have kept your dick in your pants, we wouldn't be in this situation. You are not the fucking victim. I'm the victim. You in Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, somebody dependable, reliable. You could be somebody that don't even be out buck wild in the streets. You take care of your responsibilities. You a good fucking wife, a good mother, loving, supportive spouse. You could not play. You mean what you said, but you solid. You the truth. And this motherfucker's out here doing this, that, and the third. And I don't know what the situation is with this other woman. I mean, she coming out an Empress in the upright. I don't know what that was for them too. But, you know, this is not anybody else's fault but his. And he's still not taking accountability. Talking about it's unfair. He dealing with karma. because he refused to change. He refused to do what he needed to do. He gonna keep dealing with a lot of setbacks and delays also. Tell me more. That's why that money fucked up. That's what happens to men. Like when you, like that's what happens to people, period. But especially to men. Like they start seeing declines in their money, their assets, and all of those different things. That's karma. That's one of the first ways you will know somebody dealing with some shit. They under judgment. He lied. He kept lying. Tell me more. He's a liar. He's still going to keep things from you. He's going to keep the truth from you. Tell me about this Tower reverse. The Four of Swords is here. He want to put something to rest. He doesn't want this to end like this. He wants to be able to heal this and put it to rest. He thinking about this. Is something about wanting to, like, I don't know what he think y'all gonna be able to do after this. I mean, some people are strong enough. He a liar, girl. God damn. Oh shit. He's a liar. He's a liar. Like one thing's for sure. You know, he's a fucking liar. He's really sneaky. He's deceptive. He cannot be trusted. It's something about like really, like he's going through a tower and he's trying to avoid it. He's trying to avoid a tower. That could be why he want to come back into union with you. You in Queen of Cups energy, Queen of Pentacles energy, you're stable. You're a healer. Whatever the fuck he going through, y'all stronger together with the Two of Cups here. No, you're stronger by yourself. You're going to be just fine. You need to keep boundaries in place with him. You need to keep boundaries in place with this motherfucker. He trying to avoid some type of tower. He's trying to get out of some type of tower. Okay, he's a liar. He's moving sneaky and strategically, trying to save himself. He's not even taking full accountability. I said that with the Justice here. He's still fucking lying. He done broke too many damn rules. And that's why he dealing with karma. Heavy emphasis on karma. The Wheel of Fortune and the Justice in reverse. Yeah, he's fucking done for. I hate to say it like that. He's going to get this tower. There's nothing he can do to avoid this damn tower. I don't care what he lie about. I don't care what he say. I healed. I did this. I did that. He's a fucking liar. He's getting this tower. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's trapped in it. And it's because he won't do what he's supposed to do with this Eight of Swords here. He won't do what he needs to do. He just keeps lying. He just keeps lying. He won't make the changes he needs to make. So he gonna get this tower. You still coming in, trying to be deceptive, trying to be manipulative. You still holding shit back. You want to work on it so bad. You want to heal it so bad, but you still not even taking accountability. You still not telling the whole truth. He going to keep losing money. He going to keep losing motherfucking money. I hate to say it like that. Damn, he really broke up a whole divine union. Like a higher level of commitment here. This was a soulmate union. King and Queen of Pentacles is out here. Y'all could have been in the Ten of Pentacles. Y'all literally like could have been, you know, in a stable union that could have stood the test of time if he would have showed up and did what the fuck he was supposed to do, like ground his energy and stop making risky decisions and stuff like that. He can't even afford this lifestyle. Like he can't afford this lifestyle. Now he's stuck playing victim. Playing victim. The more he play victim, the worse it's gonna be for him. That's just what I heard. Yeah. Yeah. The Devil's in reverse. He got a lot of things that he needs to let go of. A lot of bad habits, a lot of self-destructive ways. He needs to get control over himself, his temptations and shit like that. Capricorn could be significant. Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. You know, it's something about like he needs to get control over himself. His demons got control over him. Yeah, and it could be causing a lot of conflict. That's what, okay, confirmation. That's what causes all of this conflict. Because he don't have control over himself. His demons got control over him. Okay? And he's reckless and unhinged. Hey. The King of Swords in reverse. This is a liar, girl. God damn. Very, very sneaky. Very, very sneaky. Could be verbally abusive. I don't know if we were fighting in this union. Girl, no. Cold-hearted. Cold-hearted, selfish, and self-absorbed. gonna do whatever he feel he need to do so he can get what the hell he wanted. He wanted his way or no way. He's very manipulative and controlling. Emotional manipulation at an all-time high. Will really play in your fucking head if you let him. But it's something about you see through his bullshit. You see through his bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You cut straight through it with that Queen of Swords energy here. You cut straight through it. He can't stand that because you stop him right in his tracks with the Chariot right here. Stop him right in his motherfucking tracks. Like, get the fuck out of here with that. I saw it. I seen it. I heard it. I looked into what you said. I know that you're fucking lying. You're always fucking lying is what I just heard. You always go right back to that bullshit with the Six of Swords in reverse. You say you're going to do this, you say you're going to do that, then you go right back to that bullshit that you always be on. I already know what to expect. You're a fucking liar. Again, Seven of Swords. You're a fucking liar. You want to come in, ask for forgiveness, and then you be right back on that bullshit. You go right back to it. The Star is in reverse. The Ten of Cups is in reverse. The fucking Three of Swords is here. We are not going to fulfill some type of fantasy that we created for ourselves when we came into this union. Okay, with the Star in reverse, it's unlikely that we are going to be able to heal this because the Three of Swords is here. It's too much fucking heartbreak and pain here. I can't. Okay, that's the truth. I'm sorry. It's just like this whole situation needs to be put to rest. You seen it for what it is. There's clarity. You know the truth. It's way too much heartbreak and pain here. It is. You done suffered enough, and he's out of control, man. He's out of control. He's financially unstable. He needs you. He needs you. He could be making it seem like he okay, but he's not. He's definitely not okay with his finances. I don't know what the hell that man got going on with his finances. He needs some help. He needs some help. You know what I'm saying? It's too much heartbreak here, babe. It really is. And I feel like this is one of them things like you done seen and enough of like what it looks like when you go back and you try again and you try and fix it and you keep giving to him, keep giving it to him. You looking for ways to fix it, to make it work and all those different things. And I feel like the truth of the matter is it always ends with your feelings being hurt and you dealing with some type of pain. I feel like with the Tower here in reverse, this is us avoiding an inevitable end. It's us avoiding an inevitable end. That's what this is. Yeah. It's like we got a lot of history. It's a lot of love, you know, all of that. But you done did too much. You done did way too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's way too much. You done abandoned us. You done opened our fucking lives up to a whole nother person. And now you expect me to what? Coexist in this shit? Knowing what you did? You expect for me to just coexist in this fucking love triangle? You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here. I don't know. I just feel like I don't think that's somebody that genuinely even has good intentions. I don't even want to ask what the intentions are because it's clear. He needs to be saved. He's financially unstable. He cannot afford this lifestyle that he done got himself caught up in. That's just what this is. That's just what this is. That's crazy. Yeah, it's something about, it's clear about what option you need to take. It's clear about, like, you know the truth. You know the truth about what you need to, like, do. Like, you know. So, protect yourself. Protect yourself. You're going to be happy when it's all said and done. You're going to be happy with your decision when it's all said and done. It's something about getting in alignment, trusting your spirit guides, doing what you feel called to do. Okay, I mean, traditionally, maybe people in your family don't divorce their husbands or some shit like that. But, I mean, you don't have to deal with and continue being patient. That's the truth. With somebody that's an emotional manipulator, a love bomber. Somebody that's selfish and self-absorbed. Somebody that only gives a fuck about themselves. Somebody that's emotionally unstable that you could have been patient with for a very fucking long time. A very long time. Could have been working with them, patient with them and stuff like that. Trying to pour into them. Trying to, you know, be in his corner, do right by him and shit like that. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. You've been strong long enough, babe. Okay? That's how I feel about it. That's what I got for you. Yeah, it's time to put a stop to this because he will not get himself together. He won't get himself together. He needs help. He could need, like, real help with this hairline here. I don't know if he got, like, some issues with his father figure or something like that. Yeah, that's what I got for you, girl. That's crazy. Ooh-wee. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, healthy wise. Oh, you're welcome, babe. You're welcome. Healthy wise, are you still in here? I got one more, y'all. We finna get up out of here. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Call back all your power. Y'all, please call back all y'all power from these people. Do what you know is best for you. Okay? Don't stay stuck in cycles like that you can clearly see are no good for you. Fuck it. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, I'm gonna stay with you, but I'm gonna be miserable here with you. Like, fuck out of here. Fighting and shit all the time, arguing and shit all the time. No. Close that shit out. Fighting for your attention, fighting other people, arguing with you about bullshit all the fucking time. You don't want to act right? Okay, cool. Go over there. Go over there. I'll go over here. I wish you the best in your endeavors. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah. Thank y'all so much for sending in. Hold on, let me see something, because I'm finna get the hell on. Hold on, y'all. It is 1:23. I just looked at this a little bit ago and it was 12. It was what, 12:24. So it's been an hour. Damn. All right, so that right there is accounted for. Let me see. Let me check Venmo one more time. Anybody else send anything else? I don't think she figured out how to send it. Okay, let me check one more time. Let me update Venmo. Oh shit, this is my phone. Hold on, let me update Venmo and then we're gonna go to Zelle. Thank y'all so much for spending this time with me. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think she in here anymore. She must not be. You guys, please be mindful. Yeah, okay, Venmo's up to date. That this is my only page. There are a lot of fake pages, including the motherfucker that's in here right now, watching and shit. Weirdo. Okay. I don't have any backup pages. I don't have any backup pages, and I will never reach out to you. Okay, I am Head.Lioness. Thank you so much, Deanna. I appreciate you. On all social media platforms, but I only post tarot. Now, Tasha. Okay, I only post tarot on this page right here and my YouTube account. Okay, always double check the @ okay, it should say Head.Lioness. Okay, nothing more, nothing less. Not no numbers, not no extra dashes, not anything like that. Okay, make sure you check the @ okay, because these motherfuckers are crazy and deranged, stealing people's pictures, names, and trying to steal identities to scam people. Okay, do not let anybody scam you. Okay, if you reach out to me, which is the only way for you to connect with me, I will respond back, but it will be with a voice message. Okay, a scammer can't do that. A fake page can't do that. I don't give a fuck about no AI. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Okay, y'all know my voice. Don't let nobody scam you. Don't send nobody no money, and you don't know exactly who the hell you talking to. Okay, everything for me is in the bio. Okay, YouTube is Head.Lioness Tarot. Okay, I only have that one YouTube account, and I've had it for over 10 years. Okay, nothing else should pop up over there. Okay, I appreciate y'all so much. I'm gonna go ahead and close this out. I guess baby never finished or figured out how to send on Venmo, on Zelle, and that is okay. Maybe she will be able to catch her message another time. You guys, please be mindful of the Valentine's Day referral. For those of you who have had personals with me, personal one-on-ones, you can refer somebody, a new client, to get a love reading. They don't have to get it over this weekend. They just need to book it by this weekend, by the 15th, and you will get 15% off your next love reading. Okay, your next love, general or full. Okay. I also was, when I was talking to my mods, I was like, you know, even if you as a new client come in and book with me this weekend and then you refer somebody this weekend, it'll still apply to you. So you guys still have that option. Hey, Leah, if you would like to book a personal one-on-one, you can hit the Service Plus button. I will help you book it. But if you hit that Service Plus button, please be ready to book, you guys. If you want to wait, that's cool. My bio, the link, my calendar is always updating, you guys. So you can book it anytime, any day or night. It doesn't matter. It's always current. I think that's all I got. You guys, please tarot responsibly. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Thank y'all so much for $3.97 on likes. I feel like we could have hit our 600. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like we could have hit it. We've been on here forever. But I appreciate those of you who were here tapping the screen. I appreciate every share. I appreciate, and memberships are in the bio also. All of my services are on my booking page, you guys. So, you know, skim through them, see what you need, and see how I can help you. I'll be on standby whenever you're ready. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Remember that energy is always changing and my readings are timeless. Okay, I call my energy back to me, cleansed and purified, and I send yours back to you the same. When I am done with this, I'm going to get the thumbnail up and put it in my story so y'all can know. If you check my story right now, for those of you that's new, you'll see an example of what I'm talking about. Outside of that, I love y'all. I will talk to y'all later. Bye.